Alright. As usual, I will do a quick audio test, and then we should be good to go. Of course, as soon as I hit start stream, the cat starts meowing. Why would I expect anything else? Alright, audio sounds fine. You get the chat up and we will begin. I know we said we were going to play Torna today, but I did not in fact have time to look up the post game and where we needed to go. So we are going to do Dragon Quest today. Passing this window is always a pain. Right, chat window is now up. Welcome to the stream in the chat window. Then we send the tweet. We respond to the tweet and retweet the tweet, and we should be good to go. Going good. How about you, King? Alright. One last thing to check, and we will be ready to rock. Alright. Let's begin. Somebody pointed out to me the other day that the girl in the intro is Veronica before she got turned back into a child. I also just noticed I'm not wearing my glasses. Oh well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The monitor glasses actually do help me see a little bit, but you know, it's fine. If I make a mistake, we can blame it on that. Yeah, again, I know we said we were going to do Torna, but I did not have time to look up the post-game stuff today, like I thought I was going to. Well, my fan just decided to quadruple its fan speed. So instead, we're going to do Dragon Quest. We'll probably do Torna tomorrow. They're now offering the prototype Gundam in Battle Operation 2. Nice. Hopefully we have a lot more people that'll play with us next month for Gundam Game Day, because the video went up for how to download it today. Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're in Sniffelheim now. We need to explore Sniffelheim and see if we can find any goodies or any recipes. I'm glad this priest just let us like go into his personal room in this church. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I want to know what they have in their shops too. Okay, that's cool. And this fan needs to calm down. It's cold. So we could buy white shields. Those are better than what we had before. Silver tiaras. Those are really good. Again, I'm at the point now where I don't super care about stats as much as I want costumes. So, you know. It does, man. This game always looks so good. Let's see. Orgasm. Again, I don't want to buy anything because I don't want to take away their costumes. Who doesn't have a costume? It's just Rab, right? We have the Dracilian costume. Eric has the Swindler set. Sylvando has the amazing Dapper doublet. Veronica has the Uniform de la Academia. And so does Jade. Serena has the Bonnie set. Yeah, it's just Rab, so. I mean, I know that stuff is statistically better, but we can't wear it. So the way it is. Zombies Bane. Razor Wing, yeah, we had one of those. We have a better greatsword now. Look at the difference, too. Like, it's not a huge difference, but it matters for sure. Oh, but that dagger would be better. Should we buy a new dagger? Like, it wouldn't hurt. We have a lot of money. But his daggers right now let him double. No, we shouldn't buy a new dagger. Because his daggers right now let him double. I mean, I guess the other one doesn't. Alright. Got any recipes here? Small child up here. Lily? That's cool. Oh, you're going to the Academia de Notre Dame. I will never not have to pronounce the entire name when we talk about the Academy. Yeah, I think we're better off with the daggers we have right now, because our Swordbreaker, like, it has a chance to lower defense, and then the other dagger, like, doubles. That feels like it's worth it to me. Wait, can I go through this door? Oh-ho! Don't mind me, sir. Stole 3,000 gold for right behind your back. Pardon me, madam. I'm just looking for red books. Alright, well. Oh no! Oh! Oh, children, I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about it. Oh, I feel like a terrible person now. I just wrecked those kids' snowman for no reason. Like, stealing the 3,000 gold didn't make me feel bad, but wrecking their snowman did. Maybe that says something about me. Alright, let's see. Red book! Memories of a treasure hunter. Pseudonym. In my search for the rainbow, I had almost made my way to the city of Sniffelheim, where I had heard I'd find the greatest minds in Adrea. My plans changed, as plans have a way of doing. On my way, I came across a young man collapsed by the roadside, nearly buried in heavy snow. Couldn't just leave the poor lad be, I had to help him. The poor boy was frightful sick and delirious with fever. I could scarce make head nor tail of his twaddling, but there was one thing he kept repeating. Have to get home, have to get home. Hearing these words over and over reminded me of how long it was since I'd been back home myself. I'd be lying if I said a pang of homesickness didn't play a part in making me want to help him. It was that I put my plans on hold. The rainbow could wait. Made up my mind then and there to get the lad back to the village far away. First in, we stayed at... This is a book, man. We met a doctor from the desert who, as luck would have it, was heading the same way. No road is long with good company, as they say, so we decided to journey onward together. Man, we totally did kill Frosty, too. Oh, man. The Vikings, huh? I like that all the people in the frozen country are not Vikings. There's like a problem that a lot of people have is as the trope calls it, the planet of hats. Which is like, oh yeah, this is the culture in this area, so everybody's exactly the same that lives in that culture. Like, that's not how culture works at all. Hey, the sheep's free! Hey, you were frozen and trying to feed a sheep. 2 hours later, Trey finishing the book. Well, that's the stream, guys. Yeah. I thought that book was just gonna keep going, too. I mean, the worst part is I would have kept reading it. I wouldn't have stopped. We'd have gotten the whole story. It could have been important. We may find that guy out in the snow now. Alright. That's the church. No, this is not the church. What is... Hey, buddy. Royal Library. Yeah, we went there last time. Us. Hey. I finished Overlord this morning, I believe. Season 1 anyway. We got Season 2 and Season 3 to look forward to now. I really liked the ending of Season 1. I thought that was pretty good. Rough Planet Guide to Sniffelheim. Though the individual snowflake is a tiny, beautiful crystal, lighter than Sparrow's down, the snowdrift is a vast and crushing mass of ice. The average house is not designed to support this kind of weight. Many are surprised to learn how easily a few days' heavy snowfall can crush one flat. But the buildings of Sniffelheim are not so easily laid low. The unique slanted roofs displace the snow as it accumulates, causing it to slide safely to the ground below. This distinctive design, though by many visitors thought, that's the word, by many visitors to be a mere quirk of architecture, is in fact a life-saving technique passed down through countless generations. Ainz is pretty good, man. Ainz is a pretty good character. I'm pretty happy with him so far. I love that they still have the other voice too, as like that's his thought voice, and then the other one is the speaking voice. Oh hey, I think this is the first like non-segmented bathtub that we found. That's really cool. I really like that they did that since you can't see his mouth like move, so it balances out. You get to know when he's thinking and when he's talking. Too many series that have a character that they don't show their mouth, like don't think about that, and it's a problem. And we're gonna stay and recover our health. 140 gold, man. Because I have 24,000 doesn't mean I like giving up 140. What's back here? No more beds. Okay, no, man. Oh, is this Puff Puff? Let's do a Puff Puff. By the Harbor Bell tomorrow lunchtime. What time is it now? Why, fan? Why? It's cold. Yeah, that moment where he's like, let me give you all a taste of my power is really good. Oh, hey. What's up? Came here to hunt for me? A good thing you don't know it's me. Platinum power! Platinum swords, platinum power swords, platinum lances, pairs of platinum claws. There we go. That's what you do the research for. That's what you look for. Just for that moment. I don't know why this fan has like tripled its fan speed all of a sudden. Let's see now. Well, I mean, I'm going in there anyway, but it's not to have some fun with you, lady. I'm sorry. I have a one-track mind, and it's looking for recipes. A little cave where the Vikings live. Okay. And we'll probably check that out. Every floor of the guild is the size of a small country. It makes sense. They're pretty big. I also like, because like I heard a lot about the name Einzelgaun before, and I was like, that's a cool name. I was real surprised to find out that's not his actual name. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Hey, what's up, Will? I now have 3, maybe 4 Gundams at Gundam Breaker 3 that have fully maxed out equipment on them. Oh, how do I get up there? Is it this? Nope, is it? Aha! This. That's the way. And by that, I don't mean that they are fully maxed out themselves, because they're not. But they have like one piece of equipment on them that's fully maxed out. Which makes me feel better. Right. Red book. Oh no! That's terrible! The writing's completely ineligible. Bright red star, the luminary turned himself into... Oh, okay. That's... Wow. I mean, maybe that's why they call him the luminary, because he can turn into a star. Anything? A garter. I feel like we shouldn't just be running into places and stealing women's garters. That doesn't really seem like a hero thing to do there. Let's see. Really, in the entire anime, he has yet to really utilize that staff? That's cool. That means there's going to be a really good moment at some point where he does. Good book. Sun, Sea, and Scandalous Swimsuits. Huh. Seems like it might have been designed to keep lonely souls warm on cold winter nights. Well, alright. Always happy to help. Anytime that I am, I'm not in the middle of something else, Will, and I'm playing and you're on, definitely get you to come help me out. What I've been doing lately, though, is like while I have something rendering, I'll just do a match of, like a hardcore level mission. That's the word. In Breaker 3. I need to go ahead and finish Spider-Man because that's what I was doing before, but I wanted to have some more Gundams for Sleipnir. I think Sleipnir. Odin's Horse. For Gundam Game Day next month. Come on, buddy. Go out of the way. I want to go out that door. Well, fine. We won't go out that door then. Alright. I saw a comment the other day. I don't even remember what video it was on. Somebody was like, you know, Trey, people come out to watch your stuff expecting to see epic adventures and fun times, and then you spend 20 minutes just running around the city. It's like, yep, that's true. That's true.
What are you doing?
You doubt he's going to use the staff, even though from stuff from the light novel?
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
There's still more to learn about Eric. I feel like we're missing
because
something.
I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this.
Come on now, we have all the information we need. He had the exact same necklace as Henrik, which means that it's Jasper. New types, the difficulty to go on. I need to just unlock new types so I can start playing around on it.
Mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
There's.
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do.
In hindsight, I bet none of these people do know
standing
about
around here
Jasper,
guessing won't do us
except
any
for
good.
Eric
There's a tree of life to be getting to.
and the main character, and they're not saying a word about. That's a little annoying. Like, it must have been Jasper, right?
Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
Onward to Yggdrasil.
Oh! Griffins! how did that get there?
Oh, Rab.
Is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
Silvando.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
Ah.
Oh. But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles.
So you're trying to defend it, Rab? You just finished your HG using new types? Nice.
I tell ye.
Nice, Will. Oh yeah, that's true. The divine items are weird in that world. He talked about it a little bit the first season. Alright, so we need to head through the snowfields of Sniffelheim towards the first forest in the Arborian Highland. Which means we go this way. Oh, by the bell tower, yeah. Sure. What's the fun twist here? So man, Puff Puffs are one of the weirdest things in this entire franchise. Depending on who offers you a Puff Puff, you're either getting makeup, a slime, like 2 slimes, I'm sorry, padded on the side of your heads, or 2 very different objects that happen to belong to the woman offering the Puff Puff. You finished it a long time ago on New Type? That makes sense. One item in the light novel they talked about that allowed people to ask the game devs, wow, anything they wanted and they had to do it. That's a really powerful item. Oh, we can go over to that other dock too. Man, I kind of want to do that. Let's go, like, figure out... I didn't realize there were key doors over there. Figure out where we need to go, and then we can just zoom back once we have a spot. Alright. So I guess we gotta go down to the Arborean Highlands. Right. Giant bear. Can we do something this nice? Oh, we gotta have the horns mount. Where is it? It's, aha! Aha! And that fight at the end of Overlord Season 1 was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, that crit! I guess mainly because there was never any really feeling of, like, danger, but at the same time, like, it was clear that the person, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, the person he was fighting was extremely skilled. Yeah. There we go. And I'd been avoiding it because I didn't want to spoil myself on the show in case I ever watched it. But Nux Taku on YouTube has a series about overpowered protagonists. And he did one on Ainz that I haven't watched yet because I didn't want to spoil myself. Jealous, so I'm going to have to go back and do that. One guild made the game devs lock an entire world for a month. So all the mobs in there so they can mine a rare material. So I had access to that. And resource for a month. In that game, the worlds were the size of planets. That's pretty cool. I bet they could make a lot of good stuff with that material, too. Yep. I'm very excited to get into Season 2 and Season 3, and then I may read some of the light novel. I'm not big on light novels like I used to be, but I may read some, a little bit. Oop. Oh, well, I was trying to land not on the bear, but it's fine. We'll kill the bear pretty quickly anyway. Probably cycle Veronica back out of our trash clearing team, though. Little frizz. Here we go.
Victory!
Victory! I love this whole, like, monster mount thing so much. Because they're so dumb. But they're great. I have not been watching SAO3. People keep telling me I need to, but I really was not a big fan of SAO1. Although it had its moments, and then I really didn't like SAO2. Like season 2. I've been told that 3 will turn me back around on the series, but I don't know. I'm a little down on it, so I don't really want to get back into it, you know? Oh, you don't have to apologize for long text. I told you before, long-form content is my favorite way to absorb content. Oh, the author used to play a lot of D&D. That actually makes a lot of sense with the way that he treats NPCs. I always feel bad for NPCs. And like my first thought in watching that was, man, I really want to, I really wish I could interact with my NPCs that way. In, like, Final Fantasy 14, you know? It'd be really sick. Why is the fan, like, is the dog in here? Is he? The dog is in here. I know why the fan's acting up. If my dog eats too much, he has bad gas. And that causes the air purifying fan to kick it into overdrive sometimes to try and clear the air. Ooh, this could be really good. Yeah, and King, that's the way that, like, I'm a DM, and that's the way that I always treat my NPCs. I don't treat them as just, you know, well, here's a guy that's there for you to interact with. The whole point of, if an NPC is there in my world, that means that there's a reason he's there. You know, he didn't just show up one day. He lives in that world. He's a part of that world. We could make a shiver stick. Instead of buying one, we could make a platinum lance. That'd be really... Probably do that. We need to get the guys back together to do some D&D for the channel. I've been making a campaign for a while. Yeah, well, that's my problem with SAO, is you're absolutely right. You either hate it or you love it. There really is no in-between with that series. And again, you know, people can like whatever they like. I'm not gonna, you know, tell somebody else they can't like it just because I don't, but... We got lucky there. Here, oh, power next strike's doubled. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can do this. Do a lightning right here. There we go. And then we'll do... We're good. Power next strike's halved. Okay. So we can do a regular one here. Perfect. Look at this. Look at this. We got one more. No, they're all on there. Okay, perfect. Yeah. We still have it. We could do a lightning bash like right here. Right here. Nope. Okay, well, we're just gonna finish it then. Yeah, people, like, you gotta have those backstories for them. There's gotta be a reason that they're there. Otherwise, what's the point? Like, I have been in many, many D&D groups where the DM was just like, yeah, there's a guy here, he runs the inn, and, you know, he's waiting there in case you have any questions. Like, okay, but, like, what's he look like? What's he doing? Is he paying attention to us? Like, is he watching us? Like, what's he doing? You love it? That's good. I'm glad you love it, Will. Drummond also really likes SAO. We have had many discussions as he tried to convince me that it was the best written anime ever. Oh, that got close. No, it went over! You can't take it back once it gets there. It's ruined now. We might as well just finish it so we can use perfection pearls on it. Yeah, absolutely, King. And if you ever check out the Crafting a Campaign series that I did, there's a moment there where, and I need to get back and do more of that series. There's a moment where I sit down and just go, like, okay, hey, you know, we got this captain of the guard. Let's now write her entire life story, basically. And there's stuff that I leave blank on purpose so that the players can help fill it out as we go, but like, you need to have that. If you don't have that, you know. Well, some of the SAO games are actually really fun. A lot of times licensed games are not great, but some of those SAO games are really good. Okay, that one made it. Made it. We were worried about that bottom one. Focus on that top one. Our next one's half. Perfect. Go, and then we'll do lightnings on this bottom one. Do a lightning right here. Perfect. Okay, we got it. We're good. I need to get the newest one, Final Bullet or whatever it's called. I hear that's really good as well. Fatal Bullet, maybe? Yeah! Platinum Lance +3. Like, I'm gonna look back at this playthrough and we're gonna have all the really big moments of crazy good stuff happening, and then we're just gonna have, like, 90% of this LP being exploring towns and crafting. Yeah, world building definitely seems to be an important part of Overlord King. That's why I said that I want to maybe use it when we get to world building 2.0 for the video. Need to make that crown of Dundrasil. We used all that stuff just then to make that sword that we would have used for the crown of Dundrasil. What about accessories? Anything new there? Not really. Okay. Should be good. Now we'll just equip the stuff. Hollow Realization. That's it. Level's 427? It's insane, Will. Ooh, look at that damage increase. How's it look? Ooh, it looks really good, too. Look at that thing. It actually kind of looks like... Like, it actually kind of looks like the Aegis from Xenoblade, like Mithra's form of it. It actually kind of does. That's nifty. Alright, then we made a new trident here. Who's Bay in Overlord? Man, that is a tough call. Like, Albedo's really good. I think I might like Shaltir a little bit more. No, I know who the answer is. It should have taken me this long. I'm sorry. The answer's Nabe. Oh, the monster mount is here too! Oh, that's such a cool detail! It's just sitting there chilling, waiting for us to get done so we can go back on the adventure. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, no, it's definitely Nabe. It's Nabarol is the real answer. I think Nabe is real cool. Yeah. Out of the way. Did not even see that there was a... Okay, it's Otter Shambles. Yeah, Shaltir's real good. I like Shaltir a lot. But Nabe is the real choice. I actually figured out the twist with Ninja really early on. And, like, I thought Ninja was really good too, but, you know... There's our new Giga Smash! Fatal Bullet. Okay, Fatal Bullet's the newest game. Thought it was something Bullet. Thanks, Will.
We did it, darlings!
What is this thing that's... Looks like a dragon. That straight up is a dragon! So, is this like 14 where the dragon gets stuck in the ice? Yeah. Yeah, it was super obvious. It didn't help that the voice actor was a well-known voice actor as well. That, to my knowledge, has only ever voiced women, so I was like, Alright, we're gonna go for a big charge here so we can break this dragon out. Alright. Come on, come on. Here we go. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. So we'll have to come back and get this dragon at some point. There's definitely something going on there. Alright, look, fan. It's super cold in this room, and you keep just powering up. You and me gonna have to talk, buddy. Play wall dragon. Yeah, that dragon is a problem. King, did you see my tweet that paywall dragon? Gotta pay to free that dragon. You see my tweet about that? Like, I tried to be as vague as possible and just talk about, like, when you meet a new group of characters and you know from, like, the get-go that they're going to die, but you still like them and don't want them to die. Man. Alright, we're gonna switch in Jade here. We're just gonna start killing, because these guys are probably tougher. We're just gonna start killing them with our new weapons. Oh, I forgot he had dodgy. Yeah, let's use Divide. Let's try it. Alright. That is a Gargantua in the background. Yeah, no, like, again, I didn't want to be too obvious because I didn't want to spoil it for people that knew that I was watching Overlord. But I knew that anybody that knew I was watching Overlord should have been able to put that together anyway. If they'd seen the show, obviously. If they hadn't, they wouldn't know. Oh, now, come on. Come on, now. Whoa, alright! That was pretty cool. Remember that Death Knight, by the way? Death Knight. Death Knight. Oh yeah, the one from like episode 3, episode 2? Would you stop it, sir? Oh, I guess he only gets the duplicates for one battle, or for one attack.
We win again.
That voice, like Jade's voice line there, came through just my right ear, and it was super weird. Gargantua time. I mean, we'll use that for big boss fights. Cyclops, I'm sorry, I forgot. These ones are called Cyclops. No point in... Oh, pep time! Oh, it only hit... Okay. Oh, I was hoping. Alright, well, let's do a cutting edge. Oh! That so much looks like Mithra right now. Oh, nifty. Okay, cool. Like, he comments in the old world that they're just a high tier undead. Well, that's really cool to know that they're, like, top tier now. This new one. There we go.
The great Sylvanda grows even greater.
Somebody jumped into chat the other day. I don't even remember what game we were playing. Might have been Torna. They jumped in on the YouTube side and were just like, "Hey, I see you're playing this game. You want to know spoilers?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "What? Why?" And like, you're not. You just made me think about it by saying not a spoiler. But it's like, why would you jump into somebody's chat and be like, "Hey, you want me to spoil the game you're playing?" And it's like, no, I don't. I don't know why you would think that I would. Exactly, like that's not a spoiler at all because it just lets me understand like where the scaling of what he can summon is at. Smash. It might have actually been Dragon Quest and not Torna. But when I said no, they were just like, "Well, fine," and just left. And I was like, I guess it's better off this way. Do you guys know Dragon Quest is a platformer? Because it is now. There you go. The Mirage names? Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Yep. Any medal. Need to take that back to La Académie de Notre Dame. Jack and Daxter, the Dragon Quest DLC. Yeah. You know, after this, we go to... The next place that we go is Jack's homeworld. And then we never mind. I was gonna say something I really didn't need to say. Alright. Let's see now. Wow, I thought there'd actually be like another area. The Grove of Repose, the Cathedral, and the Mountaintop. Yeah, it's Steam inappropriate, or stream inappropriate. We need to not say that. It was gonna be a joke about monster mounting and Jack and Daxter, so you know, I'll let your mind go to where what the joke would have been, but.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Yeah?
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose
Of course,
your
Arborea is their
hometown
hometown.
is pretty amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
It is
Yeah,
indeed.
that's probably true.
Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches, and of Veronica and I.
Will,
I
you
always
lost
thought it was a
you
little
lost it
bit
when you saw the paywall dragon?
dull. But it's good to be back.
The altar in the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village.
Okay.
But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
Yggdrasil. The World Tree. I do wonder sometimes just how many places, like how many stories use Yggdrasil. It's a lot. It's a lot of stories that use Yggdrasil. Alright, well now that we have a place to come back to, I want to go explore that other port real quick, and then we'll come back to Arborea. L2 button can really, that actually is super useful. I think it's the first time that tutorial prompt's ever come up. So this one's come up a lot about the cows. Yeah. Of Nazarik. Alright, we need our boat. Yeah, SAO does. It has the world tree as well, that's true. And Torna, well, Xenoblade 2. The world tree, Yggdrasil. Digimon has it, although in Digimon it's also the boss of the Royal Knights. I'm sure there's like a bunch more that I'm just not thinking of right now. Alright, now that we have the magic key, at the Viking hideout. We couldn't get in here before because we didn't have the key to be able to get through the door. I think it's just like Japanese fiction loves the idea of other people's fiction so much that like Norse mythology, Tibetan mythology, Greek mythology, like Hebrew mythology. These people weren't here last time when I tried to talk to them. Yeah, actually, I never thought about it that way, but Dark Souls does have world trees, yeah. Arch trees, they call them, but they're the same thing. Just has a bunch of them. A pink pearl, I needed that for crafting. Thank you, game. Thank you. Now I'm in your hideout. Oh man, you got some gold here. Can I have some? I don't even really need it, but Tayo. Correct. Down here. It's a big cup. Can anybody like actually? That's true. There is an item called Branch of Yggdrasil. But the world trees are basically, or the arch trees are basically world trees. They hold up worlds, and that means they're in Bloodborne as well. Crazy, man. Oh, that's mean. Okay, well, at least we're allowed to be here. Drop of. Did he actually say anything important, though? Well, if you ain't here to cause trouble, you can stick around. The world might be going to rack and ruin all around us, but that don't mean nothing to me. Grahaha! I mean, yeah, the Tree of Might, that's a good point. Man. Guess I never really thought about how many stories have it. Crazy. Where's that go? Well, here. I love the idea that any Dragon Quest protagonist looks at a well and just goes, I gotta climb down that well. Like, I can't think of many, like Suikoden, but I can't think of many other series that have, like, you can just climb down wells. Yeah. Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. You can use either, really. They're interchangeable. We're not gonna rest. Actually, yeah, we'll rest. It's free. Yeah. Bottom of, well, I guess Zelda also has bottom of the well, but yeah. It's always a dungeon or some kind at the bottom of the well. Like, who dug this out? Like, why? Brighton Rock. Okay, cool. Welcome to the stream, dude. You played it as well? You're at the beginning of it? It's a good game, man. I really like it. If it continues the way that it's going, probably going to be my game of the year. Oh, I didn't put Aladdin in Character of the Year discussions for Game of the Year discussions for the channel. I gotta remember to do that, King. Can't spell Yggdrasil? That's okay. It's Yggdrasli, or it might be 2 R's. Yggdrasil. Another Brighton Rock. It's alright, well, we've fully explored this place now, as much as we can right now, so we'll just go back to Arborea. The next Gundam series brings up world trees. Hey, could happen. It could happen. Gundam narrative, right? Oh, why doesn't Build Divers would have been the one to do it? Does Build Divers have a world tree? I haven't watched Build Divers. I've seen like episode 3, and that's as far as I got. Gotta go back and watch that. I'm the guy that has to watch every Gundam season. See what's going on here.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift. The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place.
So we're celebrating a baby getting born,
One life
right?
ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud.
I
this
absolutely did
of
want to pilot a
Arborea.
mobile suit as a kid.
May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs.
Surprisingly, has not changed. Still want to pilot a mobile suit.
Ah,
We're back.
well, well. Our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there?
You don't
friend?
seem very surprised to notice that Veronica is a child now instead of the woman that she left
Good day,
as.
Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
Here we go.
As do you, my dear. But, Veronica, were you not...
Ni no Kuni 2, I beat.
When last we met?
I put 68 hours in Ni no Kuni 2. On this, I believe we're right at about 40 hours now. Last time I checked. We'll check just a minute after we get into this cutscene, but I think I'm right at about 40 hours. I liked Ni no Kuni 2, but it had a lot of problems. This game definitely is better, in my opinion. Mobile Suit is better. Varja system or the G Gundam system?
It's a long story.
Definitely G Gundam. I love the G Gundam system.
Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
Like, if you're a martial artist, you get to use those skills if you have any training. But if not, you still can fight. Like, you don't have to be a martial artist to be able to be good in the G Gundam system. It just helps. In TD system? Yeah, that's a good one. What's up? I'm the Luminary. How's it going?
The luminary. Can it really be?
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also.
The control systems will be, yeah. I would rather use the G Gundam system than the AV system for sure.
I am Benedictus, High Priest.
Why does he sound so
of
familiar?
Arborea,
Like, I feel like I know his voice.
and I have waited my whole life
Oh.
for this moment.
Thanks, Doom. Appreciate it, buddy.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
You shocked Judo by joining by subscribing. I appreciate that. Means a lot to him
I
and to
see.
me.
So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest. and is using his evil
Voice
influence
sounds
to
so
turn the world
familiar.
against our friend here.
I've always assumed the rose bits in G Gundam are
Yes,
like just pure
But
mental,
we
even
think
with that
we may
system.
know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits
Because like
us
there's
there.
always those sparks around, you know? I've just always
There's
thought
an
it was
altar
still
somewhere
mental.
in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
Just like how the Dragon Gundam can ignite the flags even if they're separated
it is
from
just
him.
as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out.
This guy? Why does he
A
sound so
vision
familiar?
surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, this is where you must go.
Makes sense.
The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
Alright. That seems, I mean, I have all 6. Man, can you imagine? Like, the only big negative to me about the G Gundam system existing, like, in every universe, would be, like, how tired some of the pilots would get. Because, like, Seabook does a lot of... We're at 42 hours, sorry. Seabook does a lot of moving around. Like, he would tire himself out. Alright, well, I can't seem to find the voice actor for Benedictus, so... That's gonna bother me now that I've recognized that voice but don't know where it comes from. Like, Arborea looks cool and all, but can you imagine actually living in a place like this? Like, it looks cool, but... I don't know, it just wouldn't... I guess if you were born there, it would feel like home. It doesn't look like a place I would want to call home, I guess. Maybe that's just my own personal bias, though. Let's see. We got some stuff there. That's cool. Like that. But do you have any red book? Oh, you got a chest though. Oh, she's watching too. Nobody else watches when we steal from them, but she was watching. I feel bad. I'm gonna buy something because I feel bad about that. Let's see. If it's got Wi-Fi, that's fair. That's fair. Again, I don't want to replace any of their gear. Because I don't want to take away their, costumes. Buy a magical... Buy some medicine. I feel like I'm going to buy something because I feel bad that I stole right in front of her. But, like, there you go. But how good is the Wi-Fi? Like, we're on the top of the world here. Zero system plus Trans Am plus NTD. Yeah, and then that's a good point. Add in the hyper mode. The birth of Arborea. Long, long ago, when the Dark One first terrorized the lands of Erdrea, a hero came forth. With the aid of his companions, set out on a quest to end the tyranny of evil. The hero was the Luminary. As time went on, a great many followers flocked to his cause. His followers congregated here, and thus, the village of Arborea was born. When the Luminary's work was done at last, the village remained, standing as an eternal testament to the gratitude of the peoples of the world for its great sacrifice. And in time, the Arboreans came to be known by another name, that of the Keepers. The title speaks to their solemn determination to see the Luminary story preserved and passed on to generations to come. It was very close to my Fire Emblem 7 Hector voice. Keepers, dreamers. Not more than once every few hundred years or thereabouts. Thereabouts, that's words. A child is born in Arborea to whom the gift of foresight is granted, a foresight found in dreams. At night, visions come to the recipient of this gift, visions that tell of the future. Over the centuries, these visions have saved countless souls from misfortune. However, scant little is known of the origins of this sacred power. One tantalizing theory posited by the scholars of old is the gift that was received from the ancient inhabitants of the land, whereupon the village stands, inhabitants who disappeared into the very sky. What's that, King? What's your biggest problem with Iron Blood Orphans? Is it the AV system? Let's see. Got any? Oh, there's chest. Supplicant. It's useful. I should probably start doing more voices when we read books like that, because we read a lot of books in this playthrough. Let's see. Congratulations! Hey, Drum, how's it going, buddy? I also cannot, still to this day, say the full name of the AV system correctly. What is up with you, buddy? I always wind up playing like Alana Vijnana, which is not correct. Sure, I guess we'll stay here if it'll make you happy. Still not giving you any of my money, though, at the bank. 140? Sure, okay. The Bile was supposed to be the strongest Gundam, yeah. Yeah, so that's the real problem with the Bile, is that the Gundam itself is really good. Like, if you get into the stats, like, it doesn't have a lot of equipment, but it's really good. But it had one of the worst pilots. Like, the final boss, I guess you could say, is not a good pilot. He's a decent pilot, but he's about par, I'd say, with, like, Hush Midi, in that, like, they're both decent pilots, but neither of them are good pilots, you know? Like, everything that he did over the course of the series, pilot-wise, he only got to do because he was in high-powered suits. He never had any actual moments of, like the moment when Mikazuki spins underneath the Hashmal. Like, that's because Mikazuki's a great pilot, you know? And, like, several other pilots got to do crazy stuff like that, but Maki never got to. Alright, I'll do a voice this time. This is the journal of Pseudonym, treasure hunter extraordinaire. As it turns out, the young man I found collapsed on the way to Sniffelheim was the son of this village's high priest. The lad's father was overjoyed to see him alive and well. As a reward, he offered myself and the desert doctor choice between two great treasures. Scarce believed my eyes when I saw the first, a beautiful branch that glowed with all the colors in the world, the rainbow. The very thing I'd spent all this time looking for. The other treasure was a small stone that glowed with a curious blue light. The high priest told us it was a magical artifact that would open the door to departure, a portal leading to a whole new adventure. Sure, I needn't tell you that I reached for the rainbow in an instant. At the last moment, something stayed my hand. I thought back over all that I'd experienced on my travels, and I realized that it wasn't the rainbow I'd been looking for all this time. It was the joy of the journey itself. So I took the little blue stone and popped it safely in the pocket of my old worn coat. The doctor, naturally, took the rainbow. So it was that my quest came to an end, but it was by no means the end of my adventures. Perhaps in the course of my continuing travels we might meet, dear reader. Just in case we do, let me tell you my name! I'm Chunky, the world's greatest adventurer! What?! Hold on! Chalky. The old man who found Baby Luminary at the start of the game. Oh, it all makes sense, too. They stated in Cobblestone that Chalky had been, like, a great adventurer at one point. Oh, man. Okay. That's gonna take some time to process. Maki never showed his skills, but he's a good enough pilot to destroy that one chick, hold his own. He has extremely high rank. Before he even had the VA installed. That's true, and he did beat Gaelio, even back then. But he beat Karta after Karta had already lost to Mikazuki, so she wasn't in great shape anyway. But I do see your point. It's fair. I'm the Luminary. Let me through. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? Because he did beat Gaelio. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Felt like I had a counter to that. I guess I don't. Fine. It also kind of felt like he might have been holding back against Gaelio in that second fight. Architect of the Ancients. Many have heard the legends of Arboria's great statue of the sage, having been built long ago by an itinerant architect who spent the better part of his life on a single masterpiece. That a luminary which stands in ancient Dundrasil. Statues were wedded to one another. Travels ever take you to Dundrasil? The mighty Erdwin knows what benefits the blessing. And to be fair, he also beat, can't remember his name. What is his name? What is his name? Is that pod important? The guy that Akihiro adopted as a little brother. That was friends with, what was his name? It seemed like it was so important, too. The guy who died on Earth fighting against McGillis. Well, he was technically fighting against Galen Mossa, but he attacked McGillis. He was fighting with Galen Mossa. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. So yeah, I take back what I said. Because he must have been a good pilot to be able to beat both him and Gaelio the first time. But yeah, I honestly think he was holding back against Gaelio in that second fight. I think that the things that he had done had started to catch up to him. But you got to remember, too, that like Gaelio went on a like revenge quest and became an amazing pilot. And then also still had Ein, like the brain of Ein backing him up. So it really wasn't fair for Mackie to go up against him like that. Because it was straight 2-1. 2-1 in a suit that was far more kitted out than the Bile. But I agree, the Bale, like, it needed some more time to shine, for sure. And again, I take back saying he must have been a good pilot, because he was able to stand his own there. I have all 6 orbs in my possession. I guess they put that there in case you didn't get them all first and came here.
Honored luminary, shall we proceed?
These pictures, they're incredible.
Also, again, this has stuck with me ever since. Why did McGillis go out for that fight with nothing? Like, we know that his plan was to get everybody to see the Bile and be like, yeah, this is like the suit for Gallarhorn. You have to work with him. And he expected everybody to just, like, take a knee, basically, and work for him as soon as he brought the Bile out. But, like, why did he only bring the swords out? Like, bring some other weapons, buddy.
The tale of the luminary.
I don't know what happened there.
A child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil. One sent to save us from disaster.
Yeah, and it's possible in the past that the Bile had a lot more to it. The model kit, I believe, only comes with the swords and the rifle. Yeah, it's just the swords and the rifle. Didn't have anything else, really. But, of course, with the Hashmals, because that was what they were fighting in the Calamity War anyway, with the Hashmals, you didn't need a bunch of, like, ranged weapons. You really needed melee weapons to do a lot of damage to them. So the 2 swords make sense, especially with armor that could take beams, but Not what people were fighting with anymore by that
Our
point.
friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No. The first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time, the world of Erdrea was beset by a being of purest darkness.
Morrigan.
A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
Okay.
He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica.
Okay.
Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the Luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion.
That's a cool idea. Have them split into two.
As for Mordigan,
The Bale was designed to fight the mobile armors. Almost none of the Gundam in their top performance were ever destroyed to a mobile armor that makes you wonder. Yeah, it's a good question. The other big question I have is what happened to the rest of those Gundams. Like, there's got to be at least a few more, and we know from the side story mangas that there are. But
I
like,
suspect
I would have liked
it is his
one or two
darkness
more to show
that
up
your
in the
friend,
series.
the latest in the line of luminaries, was born to banish.
Man, it's getting real cold in here, buddy.
You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
We know that the there's a quest back here now. The what are they called? The railguns, the spike railguns. They can destroy Gundams, so it's entirely possible other stuff killed them back in the day. Let's see. Super Soup? Sure. Red kale, okay. Sure. Alright. Yeah, I always thought that there should have been some more Gundams that showed up in the actual, series themselves too, though, because like surely once you found out you could find Gundams hidden in Mars, like you'd have been digging for more Gundams, you know? Birth of Erdwin, luminary of legend, marked the beginning of the Age of Hero. Okay. Oh, almighty Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, was laid low by the Dark One. Reckoning. Erdwin and his faithful companions ventured forth to face the Dark... Forth to face, that's how words work, not forced to faith, the Dark One in mortal combat. Oh, well, straight. The Ascension. After triumphing over the Dark One and restoring peace to Erdrea, the Luminary ascended to the heavens to watch over us evermore. Yeah, it would be really cool to see a prequel series set during the Calamity War. Especially because back then they didn't really use beam weaponry because, like, the Gundanium, like, nano-laminate armor just curved it off. It would be very visceral. Oh man, there is a quest over there. Why, girl? Why did you not give me the quest before I talked to the priest, but now you'll give it to me after I talk to the priest? So now we gotta go back and get it. Come on. Now. I also would really like to see the Ashtoreth animated. I think that'd be really cool. Alright, alright. So tomorrow, I guess we should play some of the games that we voted on. Tomorrow we'll do the Messenger, I think. And then Saturday we'll do the Dark Souls 2 Mauler rules. And then next Tuesday we'll come back with Valkyria. Because we gotta continue the adventures of Aladdin. Wisteria. Yeah, we'll take your quest. Fighting their friends, the sprite bulbs, to make the white sprite show up. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm still counting on one day getting Crossbone animated. Like, I know it's the meme now, but I actually really like Crossbone. I think it's got a really fun story, even though I know a lot of people don't like it. Of course, the problem now is that if you animate one Crossbone, there's like 7 of them. So, like, which one do you animate? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta continue Aladdin, the tragic one-shot wonder story. I have to know more of his story, so that's definitely happening. If not for the fact that we'd already voted, I would say we'd do Valkyria tomorrow for Aladdin. But we voted for Messenger and Dark Souls. So. Alright. Wait, is this not to the Grove? Okay, it is. Yeah, I was gonna say. First Forest is where we're going. Oh, new enemies. Gotta kill them. Okay. They're Goobonts and Blood Bonnets. I don't recognize these monsters. Maybe they're new? Ooh, nice crit, Silvando. Yeah, because at first I was like, oh, that's a fun name to name his gun. And then as soon as it was like, yeah, he named it after his murdered lover, I was like, oh, that's not, oh, no. Oh, poor Len. Which also explains why he goes, another good shot, and then pats the gun. It's like he's telling her spirit, good job. Oh, man. Ethereal Serpent. You know what these are called in the original GBA games? Wing Dragons. I don't know why. Just are. Oh, that's some good damage. Shouldn't have expected that. Also, this is one of the, like, he was stuck in ice back over there. Yeah, pretty much it's Shinron. We just killed Shinron, no wishes for anybody.
Things are looking up.
Oh, but I got a level from it, so, or Jade did anyway. Yeah, crossbow would be nice, well. Alright, what was Shinron guarding down here? Did I sleep? Is it? Okay, it wouldn't let me attack it. Now we're gonna attack it. Need some health though, pretty badly. Let's see. The best part too about the stuff with Valkyria is that when I get to talk about it on the podcast, I'm gonna bring up Aladdin, and that's gonna be the thing that makes Pat buy it. I guarantee you. Crossbow Pirate Adventure Story. Oh yeah, man. There's so many good ones too. Like there's seven skulls, or Crossbow like Ghost 7 or Steel Soul. There's man, so many good ones. We should use ice. That's not gonna do a lot. Oh, never mind. These things terrify me when they die, because like that's their internal organs we're seeing, right? As they just break open. Like, that's not cool.
Easy.
Oh, Veronica's got 16 now. Yes. Means she can get the final thing in heavy wands, right? Right, she's now completed the heavy wands tree. It didn't give us a deal like it did last time. That was like, hey, you completed a tree. Good job. That's interesting. I want this one. Increase attack power while wielding swords. Sword stance would... Okay, no, see you in a little bit, Will. Let's go for this one. For extra damage for his dual wield. The other option would be some of these here. Probably really good. Don't know what they are. Alright, well, let's focus on getting him more attack power. Because attack power would not be a bad idea. You will. Yes, you will. It's crazy. Like, I understand now why... Like, I knew it was going to be a thing, but I didn't understand it before. I understand now why streamers are like, you know, well, it just feels a little weird not having... And then they name off, like, 4 people. They're like, those people are always here, but they couldn't make it today. And it's just like, yeah, I understand that now. I straight up do. When you have people that make it out to a lot of your streams and they have to go for a little while, it feels weird when they're not here. Like, if you could, you kind of want to just wait, you know? But you can't. You can't just halt the stream. Alright, so what is down this path over here? Little creepy boulder monsters that crack open. Aha! Platinum ore? Silver ore? Platinum ore, okay. Yeah, man. I mean, you hang out with me a lot, so you know. We hang out together. There's another... See, it's fine. You can make as many wishes as you want. They just keep showing up. And for as long as they'll show up, since they give a lot of XP, I'll keep killing them. Let's take care of this guy first. I realize I just said let's take care of this guy first and then attack somebody else, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I caught my own hypocrisy there. I can't not see Mithra now. With that sword. Yeah! Like you're a stalker. Oh, man. Roaring Terrain. Have we seen Roaring Terrain yet? I think we have. Let's do it. What's this one do? Oh, yeah, we have seen it. Okay. It just stuns them all. But it does stun them all, so we don't take any more damage, so that's nice. There we go. Get him on up. Yeah. You should see Eric when he powers up like that with Pep. Without his hood on, he looks like he's going Super Saiyan Blue. Because his hair's blue. Magic Circle. What is that? Okay, it's not a... What is it? I want to know what that is. Come on now. Items. Equipment bag. Rowing ring. It's a boomerang. Okay, well that's cool. Glad we don't have a boomerang user in the party. I mean, we could have Eric as a boomerang user, but then who's going to use daggers? You know? Dun, dun. Those things creep me out. I don't know why, but they do. To the first forest. Phew, man, I did a lot of work yesterday. The Japanese account video went up today, and then tomorrow the PS Now video will go up. Did I sound like you thought I would sound? Honestly, not really, but I didn't know what to expect from anybody, you know? When you haven't talked to somebody before, and then you just have them... Like, it's crazy what kind of voice your brain comes up with for people. That's really cool, dude. Because, like, when you talk to them only by text first, your brain just gives you a voice. Like, yeah, this is what they sound like, and then you find out later that's not anywhere close to accurate. Pine Needlers. Oh. See the joke there. And I see the crit there, okay. It's kind of funny because until I heard your voice on Gundam Game Day, my idea of your voice, because I identify you with Lelouch so much, was just Johnny Young Bosch. Let's see. And Eric's pepped up. Too bad Eric doesn't have anything that allows him to... Actually, yeah, this one will. That would hit everybody, but this one will. And with a swoosh. That's the one outright. Shouldn't have wasted the pep on it if we can kill him that easily. I felt like, because now they're all going to die when they go to attack. Felt like 6 of them would be a problem, but... Okay, good. The Shinobi Striker video did go up. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, it is pretty deep. But that's okay. Just means that you get to be more of a Yuri Lowenthal than a Johnny Young Bosch. You know? We got Urn of Saints' Ashes. So yeah, tomorrow will be the PS Now video. That'll have a lot of cuts in it, by the way, because I've recorded like an hour and a half of footage that I had to cut down. Because I could have put up the whole thing, but there was a lot of it that was cutscenes that were unskippable, and I was like, I'm not gonna make everybody watch those for this PS Now video. Oh, good. I was trying to say not good, but for some reason the only word that came out was good. Oh, it's fine. We killed him anyway. I got told by somebody once that no matter how much I want to voice act, and I really do, I love voice acting. I did it for school for a while. Come on, you just literally spawned right as I was walking forward. But I got told by somebody once that I laugh too much while I voice act, so I can't ever be a voice actor. And I was like, well, I don't know that that's true. Like, there's roles for that, you know? Of course, now I get to voice act as much as I want on the channel, so what's it matter? There we go.
Who else wants some? Nice.
Erica 7 now. Nice. Alright, so now we can actually move forward. There's a camp up there. Oh, man, this is a weird map. I like it, but it's okay. Just don't want to miss out on any of the loot. This is a new monster for us. New type of monster, anyway. Ooh, metal slime! Focus on the metal slime! No! It ran away! Alright, well, let's just kill the Jowler. That's probably the most fun. Like, it's great getting to see Pat getting into Fire Emblem and really enjoying it. But one of my favorite things about the Fire Emblem LP is that now that Pat knows what he's doing, I just get to voice act. That's a cool rock formation. What's on the down this way though? It's like that. This looks cool. It's probably important. But what's on the other one? Okay. A lot of living statues in here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, let's see. Let's just take them all one at a time here. There we go. And a cutting edge. It's like a Dark Souls 3 trap right there. All these enemies suddenly converging. Miss Moon! 15 damage, not bad. That was some pretty decent damage there. Ha! He didn't even get to go back to his position.
Who else wants some?
That's true. That is definitely true. People really don't like Southern accents that much when it comes to voice acting. And mine bleeds through a lot. But, we're good. Oh, they're right behind me. How to outdo the undead. Zombie Slate. Oh, there are a couple different, like, tricks to get around an accent when you're doing voice work. But, not that I do them most of the time, but... Alright, that's a good crit. I wish you'd done it on the guy who hadn't been hurt yet, but okay. It's funny because I actually started doing voices just for D&D, so that I could voice NPCs and stuff while making it a little bit more fun for the players. And after that, I was like, oh no, I want to keep doing this. This seems really, really fun. Man, I didn't want to fight every single one of these. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I'm a Texas boy. Like you said, my family's German, and they moved down here. Did that fruit bat just turn Lotto into a furry? She gotta die now. She gotta die now. That's a problem. The fruity succubat. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, my family's from Germany, and they moved down here right towards the middle of World War II. Yeah. And it's kind of funny because my mom's side of the family is the German side, and my dad's side of the family is Irish, so I'm German-Irish. A bad combination for, like, temper. But, you know, we have fun. We're going to save up a few more and get the this one. Oh, Rabbit's 16. I wanted to use those. Oh, we'll use them next time. We're not going to get back in that menu right now. But, that's why I don't have a German accent, like, at all. But I do have a pretty heavy Southern accent if I don't hold it back. And if I get too excited, like, you've probably heard it bleed through. Like, if I get really excited, it comes through nice and clear. I don't hold it back because I hate it either, but, like, hold it back because I want... As you said, people don't really take Southern accents seriously. And I'd like to be taken seriously at least once in a while. Pure Irish. That's fair. That's cool. Yeah, my dad's side of the family came over here before World War One. It was not like super before, but before World War One. And then my mom's side of the family came over right in the middle of World War Two. You know how the story goes from there. They found each other, and then here I am. Camps on this side. That's fair. I actually started all my like practicing voice work, like I said, for D&D, but also to try and help keep the breath out of my voice. Because again, I'm a bad asthmatic, but along the way somewhere it just became a dialect shift, I guess, with my accent. But was I conceived on a Gundam, though? Sometimes I wonder with how much I love Gundam. Sometimes I wonder. Oh, man. There was something, I don't remember what it was. There was something that I saw earlier on Twitter that, oh, it was somebody was talking about legendary Pokemon and, like, what they were based on. And, they showed off Victini, and they were like, it's based on a Usagi Ringo. And I was like, Usagi Ringo? And I spent, like, 4 minutes trying to remember what those words, like, meant together before I realized it was just literally Apple Rabbit. I was like, oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, man. What was the undead thing? What was that? Zombie Slayer, that's it. Oh, that thing does some damage. Okay. We want to make one of those, but we need extra mural to make it. Okay. So, you know in anime when somebody has an apple and they cut it to have the little, like, rabbit ears on it and make the apple slices look like rabbits? That's apple rabbit. Usagi Ringo. And that's what the legendary Pokemon Victini is. And I was so mad at myself when I realized how long I'd spent thinking about how much of a basic thing that was. Because I knew what both the words meant on their own, but for some reason my brain was like, no, when you put them together, they mean something else. Is that a Chimera? Wake it up! We gotta kill it! Alright, first off, it's an Infanticore! Oh, that's so cool. Sizzle. That's decent damage. There we go. I need to use German more than I actually do. The main two languages that I use now are English and Japanese. I don't even speak Japanese well.
Well, that was...
My grandmother used to get real upset with me because I wouldn't practice my German enough. Go ahead and just see what we can get for Rab real quick while we already have the menu open. That seems really good. Yeah. Go, and then... Anti-magic, I guess, would be the next thing. What is up with all these monsters being asleep? Dawn? They nocturnal monsters? Is that what's going on here? Hello, chapter. A lot of damage still. We are murdering these things. I think I might have grinded just a smidge too much. Welcome back, Will. I mean, he must, right? Like he's now a furry for sure. He literally said he gave her a grin. Like, okay, yeah, he's a furry now. While you were gone, well, we explored this forest a little bit, and Lato became a furry. So. You win some, you lose some. We get oh nope. Can we get there? I feel like we probably can. Yeah, is there anything up here? No, there's not. Well, that was worthless. Okay. Alright, let's see. And now it's pretty straightforward. I think we've explored all the, like... Yeah, these must all be nocturnal monsters. Pretty sure we've explored all the bends and stuff that we needed to go down. Let's see what's down here first. The most German thing I can. Ich komme Sie laufen. Ich hause die Davol. Ich bin Comfortwagen. Trying to think of like the most German thing. And that threw me off instead of just like words. Comfort van Knuckle. I mean, then of course you have the old classic Ich bin ein Berliner. I don't know, after that I would have to like... Can't think of like any more like very German things. I mean, there's the song we're not supposed to sing anymore. I mean, we can sing verses 2 and 3, but we're not supposed to sing verse 1 anymore. The most American thing you can think of? Hamburgers and hot dogs. The traffic in New York City is terrible. How about them Dodgers? Am I on the right track? Soul in der world behalten. I have watched 2 baseball games in my entire life. Americanized, there we go. The first one I went to with my dad. The second one I went to with my at-the-time girlfriend. Have not ever gotten to watch one just for fun. I was really hoping that wasn't going to continue and just be like, Trey, quick, now say the most Cantonese thing you can think of. And I'd be like, oh, I got nothing. Right, we got to kill a bunch of these things for a quest so that more show up. I wonder if we're supposed to leave them alive for a turn, though. Okay, after stream. Sounds good. You don't watch sports at all? I don't blame you. The only sport that I used to watch a lot was like boxing. No, I would watch a little bit of hockey. Watch a little bit of hockey as well. But I watched a lot of sports anime. Do we need to bring it down to 1 and then keep it alive so that it calls for help? It healed us too? Okay. Alright, you're the last one alive. Just you. Call for help. Call for help. Come on. The big boss has to come up. Come on. Call for help. This pep's about to wear off. Well, nothing for it. We got a quest to do here. Prince of Tennis. I watched the first, like, 10 episodes. I didn't watch the rest, but I need to go back and watch the rest. I liked what I saw, though. It's not calling for help. We're killing it.
We win again.
Of course we did. Maybe we just have to kill enough of them to make a white one spawn. We will. I think my favorite sports anime is probably... It's either Ippo, which I have a... I don't know how... Well, that one's folding up there. I don't know if you can even see the Ippo poster, but it's either Ippo or Ice Shield 21. I like Ice Shield 21 a lot. I mentioned it earlier, but I used to get in so much trouble for singing the national anthem of Germany with my grandmother because I would always sing that first verse that you're not supposed to sing anymore. I didn't know any better. I was just a kid, you know? Prince of Tennis Death Note Edition? I did not, no. Should I? Is it pretty good? The quest said if you fight enough of these, that a white one will spawn, right? Ah, there it is. That's the one we gotta kill for the quest. We shall fight and we shall home. And in through the legs now it's stuck in my head again. Dang it. Alright, well, that's fine. Kill the white bulb. I thought it was literally going to be a white bulb. I guess that's on me for not paying attention. Oh, yeah, no, I did see that. I thought you meant that it was some kind of over or something. And yeah, the first verse is, like, there's a whole different song that Hitler used, but the first verse is literally Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles in der Welt, which is Germany, Germany above all others, Germany #1 in the world. And after World War II, that was something that was like, maybe we don't sing that verse. Like, maybe not.
Score one for the good guys.
There we go. No. Perfect Panacea. There we go. And the bag of Wisteria seeds. We got both the things we needed, didn't we? Oh no, we needed something else too. We needed like red... red... Oh yeah, we gotta go find that thing too. Good thing there. Gotta beat up a Brawlygagger. We got a lot of quests we gotta do actually. This one here. We need to find red kale. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Our national anthem would be changed to have stuff like that too if people weren't smart enough to say maybe that's a bad idea. German words you can take, but singing you can't. That's fair. Absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair, Will. Ooh, look at that crit. Eric's taking a lot of damage. I'm not digging that, but you know, if we can kill the dragon and not kill the bulb, it will heal us. That's not good either. Oh boy. Okay, that dragon's gotta die now. Don't I have one that's good against dragons? That's Beast Family. Multi-thrust. There we go. The theme song to Sailor Moon, though? Which one? The American version or the Japanese version? They're very different songs for some reason. It was like, oh, we were gonna let it heal. I forgot. That free heal off of it. That whole fighting evil by moonlight, finding love by daylight. Never something in a real fight, something like that. The one named Sailor Moon.
Oh,
Okay. Fighting crime by moonlight. That's right.
Oh, God,
Singing
this
is
trudging
cringe, Will.
uphill is playing havoc
It's.
with
I
my
mean, you
old
just got to give
bones.
into it, buddy, and just sing it out. You know. Silvando, did you just? Aww.
Well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
Never crying in a real fight. That's the line. Yeah. That's the line.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous.
The one song that like I find myself singing way more than I need to is Skittles from Kenshin, like the English version, where they were like, yeah, let's just translate the song over
Serena,
and just
why don't you
like
play that
translated
song?
the exact
You know,
words instead
the
of
one you
trying to
always
make
used
it work
play
as a
when we were
song.
children.
Oh, we gonna get a Serena song? Go. It's the song if you scroll down on the icon. Sometimes I do just listen to it. Really, really pretty.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Absolutely, Will King. Absolutely.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
It's kind of ironic, but she's not even singing. She's just playing.
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
Eh?
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was?
There is no way we are right at the end of the story already.
Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Silvando has one too. Is everybody going to join in?
No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Right?
Veronica?
I think that's the point, King, is that it's so big that it is constantly showering leaves and growing them.
We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
It's a serious topic, and Veronica's just like, not even gonna try and think about it. I bet Serena has been trying to think about that, because, like, that's their whole thing, is they live in the city that's all about that, but now her sister is, like, infinitely younger than she is. Oh, you don't think that, like, in that city that's the thing that they focus on? Like, that's what they believe in, is the leaves? You don't think that if somebody loves somebody, because they believe in reincarnation, clearly, do you think the other loved one just dies as well? That's the thing that's always bothered me about, like, societies built on reincarnation. It's like, how does your society work? Don't you all just, like, ugh. Like, I'm not knocking anybody that believes in reincarnation. I think it's a really cool idea, but societies built on it have a problem, in my opinion. Yeah, and yes, she did just straight up call her slow. What's that over there? Hold on now. I can't get to that. Yeah, it's a super harsh topic, but that's what they were just implying, right? Ugh. I guess they were probably, you know what? I'll take the L on this one. I bet they were probably just implying that they would die at the same time in combat protecting the Luminary. I'll take the L on that one. That's on me for immediately going to the worst possible conclusion. That one's on me. I'll take that one. I shouldn't just immediately move to the worst possible option.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
I was just wondering if we were going to have to figure out which ones they went into. Glad the orbs figured that out on their own. It certainly felt like that was what they were implying there. Let's see. That's a cool effect. I like that a lot. Rainbow Bridge. I mean, if you're gonna have the World Tree, Yggdrasil, you kind of gotta have the Rainbow Bridge, right? That's really pretty. It seems like, for some reason, far more complex than it needed to be.
It's beautiful.
This can't be the end of the game, right? It feels like it, but there's no way.
Date with destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Like, I will believe this is the final battle when we've had like 5 times they said this is the final battle. It's like, I remember what happened in Torna. I remember. We're straight up on the World Tree, though. This... Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit, King. This sounds like final area music, too. Yeah, very much like the birdcage as well, with the Rainbow Bridge. This straight up sounds like final area music. No, we don't want to go back to the first forest yet. Wait, hold on a second. Why can't we just go back down the Rainbow Bridge? Why do we have to take a well to go back down? That doesn't make any sense. That bird's glowing. What is going on up here? You know what? Fine. Let's just continue moving forward. There's no way this is the end of the game, right? Like, there's still stuff about Eric we don't know that's going on. We're nowhere close to the end of our trees. Our ability trees, that is, not the world tree. Wow, okay. This seems final area-y. Vial of Lunaria. But, like, normally when you have a bunch of bosses and... Like, there's no way Mortigan is at the top of the world tree, right? Ainz pops up and says you made it this far. This is the end to that. That's a sword. Oh no! That's a regular sword. We're great sword spec. Are we gonna have to have respec to be able to use that sword? Because I bet it's locked to the Luminary. I bet it is. Oh man.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
I feel like we could have worded these a little bit better, because... Okay.
It's so fascinating. I'm I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it.
Again, I feel like we could have worded it a little bit differently. Doom. I would say once you find a tree path that you want to take on your unlocked trees,
Well, that's not very nice.
like stick to
If
it.
anything, gave me a shock.
There's a lot of easy ways to get mixed up when it comes to putting points into stuff. Explore. Don't be afraid to explore. You don't really need to grind, but don't be afraid to explore. Yeah, no, there's some wording choices here that I'm not okay
and
with.
so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies.
I think the translation team had some fun with these lines.
After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright.
I would also say, Doom, like, don't buy weapons. Because if you just look around, you can find the recipe books in the towns to be able to make the weapons, and the ones you make are a lot better than the ones you buy.
Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Alright. Time to save the world, then. Please let it turn into a great sword. Please let it turn into a great sword. Oh no. Jasper? Jasper's been possessed by Mortigan, hasn't he? Yeah, that would have for sure. So yeah, this is where things take the downward turn. Yep, there he is. He's been possessed by Mortigan, hasn't he?
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
Of course you were. Bad idea, Jade.
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior
Voice
hardly
acting is really
befits
good.
one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Oh, that's a problem.
Can't move.
I swear I've seen that orb of light somewhere before.
Tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory.
This is like a big moment of the story, and King just pointed out the biggest inconsistency ever. The party walked on that rainbow to get up here, on the rainbow bridge, and like didn't notice Jasper tailing them. Like, I get that it curves around a bunch and maybe he made sure to hide, but just the idea of him just sneaking along behind them.
Come, luminary, all of you, on your feet. The tree of life shall be your place of death.
Oh, the irony. Also, how did he get past the... Did he kill the priest? Like... Oh, boss fight time. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're pepped up. Let's see. Edge of Sleep. Let's go with Scorched Earth so that we automatically get a full-powered Rebel Rouser on him. And then all our fire attacks will Yeah, the bridge disappeared after they left, so... What I'm hoping he means by tailing them is because clearly he controls the power of darkness, is that he's been in their shadow this whole time. Like, it would explain a lot if he's been in our shadow. But, you know, I'm afraid that they just didn't think about that. I really want Thunder Thrust to hit here. Come on. No attack can get through until the dark barrier is broken. I don't have any light spells. That's unfortunate. Because that means there was no point in using the Rubble Rouser. Yeah. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Dodge your character. Alright, more heal on Sylvando. So we just have to survive until story happens and we can damage him. Well, let us do a tap dance then. And then, it wouldn't hurt to bring our healer in here if we're just gonna have to keep healing anyway. Get Serena in here. Though it probably should have been Rab, because I don't think Serena has any party-wide healing yet. Frosty Smile. That's some nasty damage right there. Switch? I mean, we can't fight, so we might as well just switch Eric out for Rab as well and do double heals.
Let me at him.
Because nothing's getting through, right? What if we try and hit him with a spell? That's probably not going to get through anyway, but let's try. Yeah. No effect. Do an Acceleratle.
Let's get a move on.
Nobody's saying we can't buff while we wait.
I hope this helps.
No longer get insta-killed. Darkness. That hurt. Okay. Darkness. Ooh! Yeah, okay, this is the moment then. Alright, here we go. Just needs to grab the sword? Absolutely. Oh, he's not wearing his Dracilian armor. Almost all cutscenes, nobody's wearing their costumes. Okay.
I can't get through that aura.
Yeah, it needs to be that sword for sure.
What is it?
Ordegan. Tell him.
It's a power the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not.
Ordegan. Oh, the flute! You're right. Absolutely. Serenica's flute. Veronica's gonna have to play it. I forgot about the flute too. Good call. Is he gonna go squash the sword out of existence and like kill the world tree? We have to fight him as like the world tree descends from the sky because he killed it, and now nobody, like anybody that dies, is dead for good and won't come back.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
I like his voice a lot.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Wait a second. Hendrik? And the king?
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world.
Alright. But, like, scoundrel. You're not going to be able to help fight here.
Did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
Like, Hendrik, you're really strong. But, like, physical attacks don't... Oh, no. The king.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
That's a very
Your
good
Majesty,
question, King.
What is the meaning of this?
How did they tail Jasper without him knowing? Well, he tailed us without us knowing that either of them were tailing each other and us. Oh, boy. So he's, yeah, he was possessed by, Dromedan, or whatever his name is. Look at that Toriyama villain right there.
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon.
Yep. Yeah, Chunky was probably trailing us all, too.
So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along.
So then, like, if the king was Mordegon... Never mind, I answered my own question. I was about to ask, why didn't he kill us earlier instead of locking us in prison? But he needed us to open up the way to the world tree, so it makes sense. Okay.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Oh, here we go. It's definitely a bad situation. Oh no. Oh no.
So, this is the power of the Luminary.
Yeah, the way disappeared after we left, so I don't know how anybody followed us up here.
Yggdrasil's heart.
No blood. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about whether or not the sword's going to turn into a great sword or not.
And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
Oh, he just broke the power of the Luminary. And now it's a great sword.
What has he done?
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life.
Oh, here we go.
Yield your power to me.
Did a bunch of people just die? As in, like, all the people? Yeah, I think you're right. I think he might have absorbed it instead of breaking it, because surely if he'd broken it, the Sword of Light would have shattered as well instead of turning into something else.
If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Everybody's leaves just... Oh, yeah, it fell. Wow. Like, I was joking when I was like, you know, hey, we have to fight as the world tree falls. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the final boss. Also, before I press the next button, I'm going to cliffhang all of us, and I'm going to go on break. We're gonna take our first break of the stream, and we're all getting cliffhanged, even me. We'll be back momentarily. All right. Music is back for the breaks now. Finally got that all working again. So now you guys don't just have to sit in silence. But you guys ready to... well, all right, I guess we're ready to continue because I didn't even push a button. I just, like, grabbed my controller and I guess I bumped left trigger or something. Cliffhang over. Here we go. Did we fall into the ocean? I also just realized that my chat messages have delays too, because I just saw the be back in like 40 seconds came up.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
So we're flashbacking to when we were a child.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
This is a friendly reminder that everyone that we see in these flashbacks is dead. And died horribly.
She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy.
And is the main reason that our character doesn't talk, because everyone he knows and loves is dead. It's just a friendly reminder.
Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. No matter how
It's so stone-faced.
And no matter how
Look,
much you want to hurt
all
them
I'm saying
back,
is, if you ever want to
don't
see
go
me
looking for revenge.
legitimately
You do
emotional,
what's right.
like not crying, but just emotional and like kind of angry, go back and watch the moment where we come back to Cobblestone and we realize that Jasper has murdered all of these wonderful, nice, kind people that have only ever done good in their lives. And they're all like just dead. And died for a horrible reason that they didn't even know what was going on. I was so upset. It's the main reason why we're going to murder Jasper.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view.
If this advice is supposed to be like, we can understand Dromenon, it's fine, I'm also gonna be so
Once you've done
upset.
that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand.
I was so upset, King. Because these were good people. And I thought for sure we'd come back and find, like, hey, here, some of them are okay.
That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
But no.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning.
Oh, man. She deserved better, man. Ward off the darkness.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world.
Best pals with Jasper and the
Is
Mortician.
nowhere to be found.
Is this gonna be like a Final Fantasy VI thing of like, you come to and the world is ruined, it's straight up destroyed?
He is dead then. Good. If that is the case, then this world is mine.
Yeah, Dunstan, that was a great guy. Also dead. Poor Dunstan, man. Are we in Nautica? Is this why we couldn't get to the inn in Nautica before? There's the shark that owns the weapon shop that won't sell me weapons, you jerk! Get back here! Why we couldn't go to the inn in Nautica before? Because it was saved for this story. What? Why am I a fish? Why am I a fish? Yeah, Legend of Zelda did it as well. Is this what the Mark of the Luminaries on this fish? They said when the Luminary dies, he gets reborn. Did we get reborn as a fish? Oh my gosh. You think the whole point of the monster mounting system was so they could do this twist?
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive!
Or did they shove my consciousness into a fish so that I would survive? You were a fish this whole time dreaming? Oh, that would be insane.
Water, but look at you now. It's an unequivocal miracle. Queen Marina!
Couldn't breathe the water. So they turned me into a fish so I wouldn't die? Yeah, we couldn't get down here at all before. Can we talk to fish now? Yeah, we sure can. For discord or disorder of any degree occurs beneath the sea. This is where the truth of the matter is judged. No, I want to know what the case is. No, let me in. I want to know. I'm curious. How do I get down? Okay, there we go. A hatchling lawyer. Like, this is such a serious moment, and then there's this whole, like, court going on over here. Fringing our kingdom's constitution. Living on nothing but seaweed for weeks. Delicious looking fish swam by. You might get... I mean, you tried to eat a fish, buddy. You live with fish. That's not okay. Feasting on a fish without asking its permission. So I guess if you ask the fish if it's okay for you to eat it, then like it can tell you yes and you're good, right? Although, like, I like the swimming mechanic. It's not bad. Now I can finally come see what's going on with this guy all the way over here that I wanted to talk to before. Get some mermaid too. I mean, you know. We need to go find that really cute mermaid from earlier. Let's see. What does this guy have to say now? Oh, no. There we go. Apparently it's easy to get stuck on geometry down here. So what's up? I mean, I also don't understand what's going on, buddy. Obviously, I know we're supposed to go talk to the Mermaid Queen, but I want to explore this whole area we didn't get to see before. It's all new down here. Although there's not really anything down here, so, you know. Oh-ho! What you got there, buddy? Say this treasure's yours, fends off. Well, yes, sure. Who are you, madam? What are you doing back here? Hear the ocean whispering. Her voice is filled with fear. She tells me that a beast of boundless animus draws near. Never known the ocean to speak anything but sooth. The storm will soon consume us all. This is the honest truth. Well, I mean, it's a bad time, but I'm a fish now. Not much I can do about that. I do wish I could still sprint. I can't sprint at all now, which is kind of annoying. Like I can just move the camera now instead of sprinting. Alright, well let's go talk to the shark while we can and see if he'll sell us anything now. And then we'll go see Queen of the Mermaids. Hey! I tried to buy weapons from you earlier, but you wouldn't say anything to me. You're out of stock! Man, now I can talk to you and you don't even have anything? Come on! Jerk. Why'd I even come here? Why'd I even get turned into a fish if I can't buy things from the shark? Waste of time is what it is. What's up with you? Okay, you can't escape Father Time. Eel comes for us all in the end. Okay. Anything else we want to miss that's pretty cool? We could explore here? Before we go talk to the Queen? Guy up here, what's up with you? Nauticans made a deal with a world tree. Do something for in return. Where that we would save his soul. So the world tree knew that we were gonna die. Important information to have. Oh, that's shiny. What is it? Platinum ore. Cool. Alright, well, let's go see the Queen then. I wonder if we'll be able to turn in and out of fish form. Or if we'll just be able to speak fish when we turn back. Since we know it now. Oh, a shiny. I guess it's definitely not what I... Come on now. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. Let me in. There we go. Definitely not what I expected to happen after that cutscene. To be fair, also didn't expect us to lose to the bad guy and for him to destroy the world, but you know, sometimes plot twists can be a good thing. Well, I won't need anybody to swim me to the Queen this time. I can swim there myself. Aha! I also don't see the cute mermaid, so I guess we'll... Oh, there she is. What's up? I'm a fish now. How's it going?
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Plot twist, you're still a kid dreaming this whole time. From the beginning. Hey, Mermaid Queen, is there any possibility that you also, like, saved all 6 of my friends? Wait. Yeah, all 6 of my friends. Is there any way you did that? I guess Hendrik, too, while we're at it. Did you turn all them into fish, too?
I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
You replay the whole story. What's up? I was the luminary. Now I'm just a fish.
Ah, there you are, old friend.
I was trying to come up with a rhyme, since they're all rhyming.
I say new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish.
Don't eat me.
When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks.
Like, to be fair, I know some people are probably going to be like, well, you know, Lotto, he's supposed to be the luminary and he just lost so easily. He got, like, pierced from behind, just, like, through the chest, and then just got shredded.
The Lord
Now
of
I
Shadows
can slide in.
dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes.
Oh, so you can change me back.
Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival.
Many months? Also, hold on, why didn't you just turn me into a merman then, instead of a fish?
You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field.
Like, isn't this gonna always be in the back of his mind when he gets into the water at another time? He'll be like, so hard to swim without my fins. He'll be like, I'm not a fish. I'm a human being. I don't have fins.
I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
Wait, are we gonna let Kai catch us in Honolulu? Is that the plan here? Oh yeah, months. This is crazy. Like, I did not expect the story to go this way, but I am so excited.
These strange events must
Like,
take
what's
you by
happened to the
surprise.
cities of the world?
You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
I mean, it wasn't really a, like, super brave battle. We were brave, but I wouldn't exactly call it a battle. We got wrecked.
I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
I do kind of wish that... Yeah, probably. I do kind of wish we had actually been able to... Hey, there's that stupid shark. To actually, like, hurt Jasper, and then the damage just wouldn't have been enough, no matter how much damage we did, you know? Compared to the aura that makes it... Because then you just know it's a fight you can't win. Her Majesty's waiting for you in her private room. It's just through these doors. Don't cause any trouble or you'll have me to deal with. Fair. Fair, you stupid shark. Alright, so now we just got to go swimming. Just keep swimming, right?
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of
In
the
her
queen
private
beneath
room.
The waves.
Yeah, the private parlor.
Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
That seems very useful and very overpowered. Any drop of water?
I've
How
summoned
does
up
that
a
help me,
thunderstorm
though?
to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around.
Like, how are we going to use that to help us, then?
Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
I'm real nervous about what's come to pass in the airy world. Oh boy. It doesn't look like there's anything around here to interact with. Probably get... Do we just gradually descend on our own anyway? That's... Alright. Let's talk to her one last time and then we'll touch the pearl. Alright. Here we go. Knowing Toriyama, yeah. It's not an unexpected expectation, my friend. That Toriyama has a way about female characters. Oh man, look at this. The world tree's in bad shape. I dare say that it's
The
dead.
land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes. Lakes and rivers boiled.
On the plus side, the whole world is like cobblestone now. On the bad side,
fell to earth
negative
and
side,
pulverized the land.
the whole world is like cobblestone now.
Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive.
It does look like the Tree of Might, it really does.
Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
But how do we still have the brand of the Luminary on us? Is that one of the kids from Octagonia? Oh no.
Help!
Yeah, her rhymes are real good. All the mermaids' rhymes have been.
Please.
Oh, poor little girl.
Is someone there?
I feel really bad for this little girl who's in this room full of dead bodies.
Please, help me.
Oh, that's a good scene. Who is it? Who's there? Ainz rolls up like, come here, I can help. He's also, at this exact moment where we're viewing the world through the pearl, Ainz is viewing it through one of his windows.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
The guy's from Hoto, I think?
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Did Hendrik survive? Like, who else would be the hero, right? Unless Jasper is still taunting these people. No, it's Hendrik.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
That guy's from Octagonia.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Yeah, I think it's also from Hoto. It's really cool that because every city had a different accent for most of the people in it, like just by hearing them, you can place them. Yep, there's Hendrik. And he's thrown away his armor.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times.
Unintentional Xenoverse boss name drop.
Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
Sitting there with Demiurge. Instead of Demigra.
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows, Citadel of Fear. He took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his
It's a
own.
really cool, like...
Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne.
I'm loath to call it a twist, because I didn't see it coming, but... Like, it's the only way the story could have gone as far as Mordegon's concerned, right?
His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
What is that? Oh, that's where we are, right? Yeah.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd
Turn me
hoped
back, I'll
that I
fight
could
him.
Save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
Well, no, like, turn me back and I'll fight the thing off. I appreciate that you want to protect me, because I'm the Luminary, but my powers are gone, so, like, give me a sword, let me fight. Alright, take the odds now, chat. From Twitch and
Our
YouTube
time
both.
grows short. I fear my
Who of the
kingdom's race is
party
nearly run.
works
My place
for
is with my
Mordegon now?
subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Whether as a spy or for real, who of the party works for Mordegon? Yeah, she's like, well, we're gonna lose, but I'm not gonna let him kill you. And it's like, no, just give me a weapon. I will kill the thing. Luminary or not, I have some good greatsword tech. Just give me the sword. I can heal myself. I have a parry stance. I got it handled. Just give me my sword. I'm gonna say I think at least one works for Mortigan now. And I will guess, I'm gonna say it's one of the twins. Either Serena or, Veronica. I think one of the twins is working for Mortigan now to try and figure out where the Luminary is so they can find him and save him. Could very well be wrong, but you know. Calling no one king? Okay. I respect that pull. I like the characters a lot, so I'm hoping none of them are working for him.
My friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
Go.
It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life.
Yeah, that's
It is
all
the
correct.
will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive.
What are you doing?
Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame.
I really hope we have to rebuild our party.
I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart
Yes, one of my favorite things about FF6 is in the World of Ruin having to rebuild your party and find everybody
Fire
again.
within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
Yes, game! Because now we'll find out so much more about them as characters.
While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still.
I hope anyway, that's not a guarantee.
You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
It's a big weight, the weight of the entire world, but I guess we were already carrying it anyway, so... We failed once, I mean, you know.
Shakes and breaks.
We just need to not fail the second time. That thing looks sick!
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift.
That's a good line.
I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
Oh no, the barrier. No, just turn me back, let me fight!
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through.
I don't want all of you mermaids to die for me.
Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Alright, well. After a decade, yeah. It's in just a few months.
Give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
That thing's pretty cool. I can't wait to fight that as a boss. Alright, well just survive, people of Nautica. Hide and swim away and survive. And I will rescue you when I can. Like, now I have to save the world, because I legit feel bad about that entire city of mer people that are about to die so that I could escape. Where are we now? Oh, there's a fishing hook. Also, the irony that it all comes back to this moment of, like, a fish on a fishing hook, when that's what Chalky was doing when he found us as a baby, was fishing. Like, it is crazy the level of, like, connectivity this all has together. Who's gonna fish us up? Oh, it's just some guy, okay. Get eaten by Kai or Chalky. I really actually thought it was going to be Kai that was going to fish us up. Blue John.
Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out.
I like this guy already.
Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this.
Oh yeah, there's
forsaken
not.
world after all.
Oh, there's not a lot of food, is there? Because the world's been destroyed. The Blue John's just trying to get some food. Of course, we turn back as soon as we get pulled out of the water. Why not? I know this is a serious scene, but take this out of context, and this looks like a very different thing is happening here. Like, Lotto is, like, laid back. Oh, boy.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line.
Yeah, we all had a pause right there. Yeah, you're breathing air again now.
Don't cry, Sonny.
For all the poor mer people that died. Could live. At least we got to keep our armor.
I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious.
I mean, the world's in bad shape, Blue John.
Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk who gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world. But it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you can head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero.
Yeah, we're just wearing armor.
That's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad.
Like,
things are about to get choppy.
how strong does Blue John have to be to pull a fully armored man out of the water? Also, like, we're gonna go see Hendrik. Is Hendrik gonna wind up... Like, I thought we had all the party members, but is Hendrik gonna wind up joining us? Because, like, he's not in his armor anymore, and he's definitely not a bad guy anymore. Wonder. Alright, we get our first real look at the world now. Take a look at the world map. Oh, that crater. Things have definitely shifted, too. Like, everything's still in its same area, but some stuff is different now. I see some ruins. And we probably should have went back and turned in our medals to the La Académie de Notre Dame. Messed it up now. I mean, you know, you gotta break stuff.
Ahoy there, Sonny. So you finally roused
now I'm afraid
yourself
that it's
from
all
your
destroyed.
slumbers, eh? Blue John would say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days.
Fair.
You hadn't noticed. Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it.
Yeah, that's not good.
There was an almighty booming and rumbling. And then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun.
Yeah, I guess only night creatures now, King.
That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
Oh wow, like that's a lot of griffins.
Ooh, that was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot.
I don't think so, Blue John.
Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you.
So,
that hero feller'll look after you.
Normally
sure.
I try not to impose, like, ideas on a Cypher character, like our main character who has no, like,
steer a course due west
lines
until
anymore,
you hit
really.
Cobblestone Falls.
Cobblestone
the
Falls.
Last bastion lies just beyond.
Yeah, where's Goku when you need him? But there is no way that Lato does not feel responsible for everything that happened to you. Like, it's not his fault, but there's no way he doesn't feel responsible for all this. God, that thing's got red eyes now. That's creepy. Oh, the last bastion's gonna be built on the ruins of cobblestone, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, well, let's go. Are these things more powerful now that they have red eyes? For a second there, I thought we weren't gonna have a sword, and I was like, oh no! Alright, let's Giga Smash just in case. They may be more powerful, but they're not that much more powerful. That's true, but that's why I try not to impose, like, ideas on them, because then you start writing the story for yourself, you know? And maybe that's what you're supposed to do, but I always felt like my interpretation's not better than somebody else's interpretation, you know? But, like, there's no way you don't feel some kind of responsibility for that when you're the luminary. You're the one who's supposed to stop it from happening, you know? We gotta fight this thing. We haven't fought one of these before. Skelligan. Because, like, my job as the luminary was to make sure this didn't happen. And it did. We're still killing these things really easily. Haven't fought one of these yet either. But Cosmonaut. I guess they were worried that, like, with just your main character, you'd be pretty weak. And so they, like, made sure the stuff around here wasn't that strong. But my main character is actually the strongest member of my party. Like, if I had to play as every individual character to find everybody again, that would be tough. Because, like, Serena would have a lot of problems. This is where Chalky found us. All those years ago. I realize in hindsight that being able to take a Cypher character just for who they are and, like, try not to put my own ideals on them makes me such a hypocrite for how much I don't like Ichigo, since he's just a Cypher character. Maybe it's because he's a Cypher character that doesn't act like a Cypher character. I don't know. Yep, it's where Cobblestone was. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. While serving to a certain degree. But when he is slightly personalized like Gerald for The Witcher and stuff, I understand. Gerald, not Gerald. Yeah, you know that character Gerald? Oh, man. And it's not making fun of you, by the way. It's making fun of how I said it. Yeah, and Lato did have some personality at the start. So I feel like, you know, it helps with him. Because he was talking at the start. It's just after... Sandy! Sandy, how are you alive? Like, you died in the destruction of Cobblestone, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan when people go like, well, yeah, this character's actually great if you think about it because this, and this. And I'm like, that didn't happen in the game. Where'd you get that? They're like, oh, well, you just have to infer it. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. That's the bitch is self-serving. That's definitely the biggest problem with that. Yeah, Sandy, it's me. I'm here. Let's go. Come on. Oh, man. Gerald. Gerald the Witcher. Yeah, I agree. Like, don't write stories for authors. You can write your own stories. Gemma!
Sandy, there you are. And where did you run off to?
How are you alive?
Oh my, it's really you, isn't it?
By the way, this is the "We're best friends" character that absolutely is in love with the main character, and who was pretty clear kind of he had feelings for her too. But
you're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things.
the childhood friend character, or Osana Najimi, if you will. I'm just glad you're alive, Gemma, because, like, I thought for sure you were dead.
Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course.
And honestly, like,
this is the best news I could have hoped for.
Jimmy, you're great.
And here I am, blubbering like a baby.
I'm more happy that Sandy's alive, I'm not gonna lie to you. But still.
Welcome home.
And that must be, King, why they didn't go for the 10 years
It's not
approach.
quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it?
Because, like, Sandy was already an old dog, it wouldn't really have worked.
After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came.
Your character is your character in a game or something, sure, infer and come with all you want, but if it's a slightly personalized character, nah, don't be doing it. I agree 100%, King.
I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us.
Because then all you're doing is ignoring the character that has already been written to write your own character and put them in the place. And if you want to do that, write fanfiction. That's what it's for.
Lucky.
But don't just assume everybody else inferred the same thing you did, you know?
No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives.
That would have been Hendrik.
But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one
Wait,
good
all?
man
Who
made
else is
sure
alive?
We came to no harm.
I saw bodies. Who else is alive?
Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on.
Who else is alive?
Come on. Let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Mom? Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? There. I'm not gonna stop and talk to all of you because Mom's on the line here. But I'm glad that all of you are here. Yeah. Absolutely, King. The worst one that I've seen people do it for is like The Last Jedi. Mom!
Come on, girls.
She
get
made
your backs
it!
into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to
Ugh.
keep the home fires burning.
And see, like, a lot of people would say, well, since they're all alive, then that ruins the shock of the moment. It's like, no, it doesn't ruin it at all. Because I spent 44 hours thinking they were dead. Like, that means the character did as well. Like, that moment's still just as shocking. And now it's just relief that she's okay. He's okay.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier.
Yep. That's good.
I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were... Oh.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place.
Like, for instance, someone could be like, oh, well, you see, Lotto hated all these people and wished they were dead and cared more for the mermaids. Yeah, and there would be people that would make that presumption because he cried on the boat after the mermaids died just then. And you don't see him crying really... I mean, you get a scene of it, but you don't really see it, like, with all these people. But you know, like, that hurt him. It's not like, you know, just because he didn't fall on the ground throwing a fit. Like, you know it hurt.
Even
Everybody
those of us
mourns
who were
differently.
lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us.
Yeah, and that absolutely is extreme, but that's exactly what people do, you know? And it's crazy, because I think the one that stands out the most is what people have been doing with The Last Jedi, where it's like, oh no, you don't understand. The reason that Luke does everything he does in that movie is because X, Y, and Z, and it's like, no, that doesn't make it, what are you doing? Yeah, man, I did get a little emotional as I read it, because, like, man, I'm just happy these people are alive.
And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
Carnelian's alive? I mean, we're not big fans of Carnelian, to be honest.
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love.
Yeah, that's fair, but like...
He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try.
Yep, you're
Just
right.
Pop your head round the door of his tent,
You're right.
love. For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
For both of my grandpa's sake, I will go and do that, Amber. And for yours, but... let's see. You all sleep in that bed? Man. Yeah, even just a little bit, I agree. Lifting the story up even just a bit is really good, because it got super depressing for a second there. There's that little girl. She's alright. I mean, she's not in great shape, but she's alright, you know? What's bad, too, is, like, Dragon Quest games are normally the happy fun time RPG, you know? The world is bright, and yeah, there's problems in it, and sometimes terrible things happen, but the world always rebounds, you know? This is probably the darkest Dragon Quest so far. Alright. Didn't they say that the king's tent was the one over right there with the 2 spears? I guess these all have spears. Or no, they said the red tent down here, of course. No, this is the church. I mean, we do need to save, but we'll do that. Gotta go. All right, Will. It's been fun having you, buddy. Have a good evening. Someone could say that Lotto is actually a closet furry because of him grinning at the bat. I don't think he. I would say he's not even closeted anymore after that, but sure, it could be argued. Where is... Oh, it's... I missed it. I thought... That's up there. Do I have to... I can't get through this gate, though, can I? To get... Oh. That didn't even look like a door, but okay. There's the, World Tree Vine. Is that our horse? Hey, it's our horse! It survived. That's cool. Alright. Where's the king's tent? You go talk to... Oh, wow. They were waiting for me. Yeah, he better. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have a problem with fanfiction as long as it's kept as fanfiction, you know? Like, it's separated.
Sure. You are alive and well.
But when people start to bring it all in... Like, as long as... Like, Pat does a lot of shipping. And I do a little bit of shipping, but... As long as you can keep it separate from the narrative of the story, and it's like, I want those two characters to hook up, then you're fine. It's once it becomes like a, this story's bad because these two characters didn't hook up. It's like, well, that's, no, you got a problem there. Or this character needs to die so these characters can hook up. It's like, I don't,
nothing to fear.
I don't know about that. Maybe let the story play out and just enjoy it as it is.
Last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth,
so you're free now.
I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, the
I do
DBZ
not
canon,
deserve it.
the fanfiction is rough, man.
All I ask is that I be allowed to atone. To pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain.
You get into like, yeah, this is Brian the Saiyan, and he's the greatest. He can go Super Saiyan 4, and Bulma leaves Vegeta for him, and he's actually Piccolo's brother as well. And like, man, come on now, what are you doing?
Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Sure do. I died.
I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last
It's a rough fall too to be left there.
I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
The Queen of the Mermaids told me yes, she is alive. Because she said to find everybody, but I don't know for sure. Like, I don't know how many people she met. Fan movie of Bardock. Yeah. A lot of people think stuff like that's canon. There's some people that think that Abridged is canon. It's like, they clearly state at the start of every episode it's not canon.
Hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival. Though you may not wish to.
Like, they keep saying the hero instead of Hendrik, even though it looked like Hendrik. Is it gonna be like, did Jasper also get left behind from Darkness? And is it Jasper? Be a twist. It's just gonna be Hendrik, but. The north entrance? You mean the entrance that we originally used to go on our journey long, long ago? It is crazy to see like cobblestone turned into a war zone. When like this was home. We had an exact scene of like all these people, not these people, yeah, there's Hendrik, but all the people gathered up together. What is the irony that he is wearing the outfit we wore at the start of the game, but in blue?
The luminary lives.
You gonna apologize?
Welcome back, Hendrik.
You're not gonna apologize?
What news?
Remember when I saved your life in the snow?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety.
Remember when you hunted me down and tried to kill me over and over and over again? Because, like, you know, I'm not the Darkspawn. It was actually Jasper that was the Darkspawn, and your king. You remember that? You gonna apologize at some point? DBZ fanfiction's rough, and on Xenoverse, the names the characters are given. Ultimate Super Saiyan God of the Universe 9. My Xenoverse character, I will freely admit, is like a member of the Frieza race, but I wrote no story for him after that. He's just like, he wears a red ribbon army outfit and he looks cool, and that's it.
Men, all the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared.
Now this is when you turn around and you walk up to me and you apologize to me and tell me you want me to join arms with you, and we fight off evil together. Come on. No, don't walk away. No, don't. Hendrik?
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him.
Must I?
He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone.
I don't know
Which
more
is
than
why his burden
anyone.
must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Like, I like Hendrik. I really do. I feel like this is like a 70-30 thing, which I think is what you're thinking too, Carnelian. But you got who owes the 70 and who owes the 30 wrong. Like, just come on. Come on, switch it. Well, that's because you have to use king in every name that you use, right? Yeah, alright, I'll stand beside him.
Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress.
I can be the bigger man here and set aside my differences with him so we can fight together. And at some point, he will apologize. I believe that. And if he doesn't, after all this is done, I'll just beat him up. You know, it's fine. Alright, we could use a little more MP, but I think we'll be fine. I'm not going to go back and rest just to get a little bit more MP when I think we'll be alright. Alright, let's do it. No need to apologize for a nerdy reason. That sounds good, man. Sounds good. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Like, at some point in here, Hendrik is going to take a shot for me or something. And we're going to call it all fair. Like, that's all I need is some recognition from him, and I'm good.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed.
Look,
I've got
buddy,
to tell ya.
we got a lot going on here, and I got a lot of, like, personal guilt that the world is, like, ruined right now. I need you to not do this whole rigmarole with me right now, okay?
You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me.
I'm not a foot soldier.
Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy
I'm
end
not
of
worried
your
at all.
sword
Why
in
do you
them.
think I am?
Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
Could you stop that? Hendrik, show just like the... I beat you like 3 times. Oh, there it was. There it was.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
He had decided to do it, and then we got it. Okay. You know what, Hendrik? Lotto didn't see that, but I did. I'm good. I'm good. You were just about to have it out with us and finally settled it all. King is still possessed. Yeah, it's entirely possible. This is pretty hype. There's a bunch of soldiers from different kingdoms all gathered up together to fight. That's a lot of enemies!
Positions, men!
Alright, I'm down for this. I am down for this. It almost looked like Hendrik blamed us for something there. And I'm sure it all boils down to the fact that his goal from the get-go was, oh, that guy's a martial artist, that's cool, because he's from Octagonia. I'm sure it all boils down to the fact that he wanted us to protect Princess Jade. Yeah, it's the goofiest army ever. And she's not with us now, you know? Things probably would have been a lot easier for Hendrik, teaming up with us again. If, you're struggling here? I mean, can we... Yeah, okay, we can help them all out. If Jade had been here, it probably would have helped a lot, but I thought those other soldiers were going to get to fight with us here. Come on, now. Why do I not have anything that hits everybody? Alright, let's just get to taking them out. Boom! Oh, pet power went down. Oh, he survived that. Ah, good parry. And counter. Still a lot of enemies in the background still, though. Alright, those soldiers are clear now. Assume that's the goal at this point, is just walk up and help everybody out. Prove our worth on the battlefield. Cutting edge. Turtle Wolfang Fist because he's wearing the Yamcha outfit. Yeah. I mean, he had the right pose for it. Oh, 11 damage. That's nothing. We heal 10 every turn, buddy. The dumb move that Yamcha should have used a lot more was Spirit Ball, though, since he could control it and make it go around areas. Could have easily got around people's backs with that and hit them with it. He never did. Always makes me so upset. We're gonna run out of MP real fast if we keep this up, but... Clearing them out. Charmingly dull dance. No. Okay, good. We're fine. I shouldn't have rubbed my eye the first time, because ever since I did, now I just feel like I gotta keep rubbing it. Here we go. Yeah, no, he never did a thing after that. And, he had moments where he could have. Dr. Giro, gets him, and then he could have, spirit balled around behind him and hit him in the back. Or, when he goes with them to help hunt down Dr. Giro. Never did a thing. When Cell is fighting Gohan at the end, and there's this moment where Vegeta attacks, to distract him. Yamcha is already on the ground by that point because he completely got trashed by the Cell Juniors because he didn't do anything. He's so worthless, man. But he had opportunities he could have fought. Specifically the Cell Juniors were a chance. He could have done something there, but no. Nah. Yeah. And like the thing is, Tien Shinhan's my favorite Dragon Ball character. I love Tien so much. But I will fully recognize that Tien doesn't do anything either, really, other than the one time that he fights off Cell. Because, like, Tien's whole thing is that I never stop training. Doesn't seem to matter. Yamcha probably could have been a lot stronger than him if he tried, because Tien can train forever and never get stronger. Like in Super, Tien trains for the entirety of time from the end of Z to Super, and Roshi's still stronger than him, even though Roshi hasn't trained a day in years. Man, I wish Tien got a lot of love in Super. He gets like 3 things that he gets to do. That's about it. Those 3 things are cool, don't get me wrong. But that's about it. There could be some more Super moments I'm not thinking of, but there's like 3 off the top of my head I can think of. Of course, to be fair, that's a lot more than a lot of characters get in Super.
Behind you!
Yep, there we go. There's the moment where he's looking out for us. Yep. Alright, all's forgiven. All's forgiven, Hendrik.
Never let down your guard.
Yeah, those are the 3 things that I'm thinking of. There's the moment. And now we're back to back. Everything is forgiven. Do we both use great swords?
You'll need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
This is pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. Yes! What do we have here? Is it Jasper? No, it's a Headless! Yes!
Our beloved commander, brightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when spake of thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago.
Yeah, Tien left Launch behind. Like, come on now, Tien.
But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed.
Here we go. Boss fight time.
Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies?
I guess they don't even realize who I am anymore now. I ain't showing up. Hendrik, yes! Oh, we don't get to control him though. Man, I was really hoping we'd have like another party member at the end of this. Alright, this is a lot of enemies. Great Sword Guard. Yeah, I bet he could summon some stuff that's a lot better than this stuff. The good news about us not being able to control Hendrik is Hendrik might as well have infinite health for as far as this is considered. Oh, he's Great Sword Guard. Come on. Our defense went down. That's unfortunate. There we go. Counter! We just shifted aside to let that happen. Here, we're gonna do this so that it feels better, because it feels weird having you standing on the left of me. Let's finish off this guy. There we go. Come on! Stop sapping my stats! Oh, thanks, Hendrik. Alright, we took some damage, it's fine. We'll finish off the chasm knot. There we go. Good crit, good crit. Ow. Oh yeah, no, you can straight up walk around as much as you want. There's no real reason for it. Like, attacks will still hit or like miss regardless. It's just a weird fun thing that you can do. Thanks to that mid heal, we didn't have to run off to heal. Alright, well we might as well use our MP now. Kill this thing in one hit. I don't ever do it because there's no point, but you can do it at any time. Finish him off. Alright.
Behind me!
4 merits. Alright, I'll stand behind you, that's fine. Alright, let's go for a mid heal. There we go. Oh, that's right, they weakened my magical might. I was like, why is that so weak? Okay. Cutting edge time. And he deflected it. Let's pincer him, Henrik. He won't know what to think now. No! Because we're dazed. Oh, he's pepped up. Glad that fog missed me. Oh, but I'm pepped up. Cutting edge, come on. Hit. Yes. A buff. Bad. Is it half? A big head honcho. The headless honcho. Cutting edge. Yep. Can't deal with this damage.
Victory is ours.
Honcho is defeated. Love how you can hear the notifications come through now as well, which you couldn't hear before. See what's going on.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Oh, those are the window
Commander,
sounds for
a
comments
message
coming
from
through.
His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
After the latest Windows update, those force their way through, even if I mute system sounds, which is really annoying. But we just got a comment on the roster overview for Gundam Versus, saying the entire video I was sitting there thinking, for God's sake, clear your throat and get it over with, XD. It's fair. It's fair. Most of that video, I did not clear my throat. About halfway through, I cleared it and spoke clearly. I don't know why I read that out loud like it was a like Twitch or YouTube thing, like a super chat or something. And I don't know. I just felt like, yeah, there's a new comment. Gotta read it. Okay. All right, Trey. Also, for some reason, it doubles up the sound. So, like, for instance, yeah, and I can't stop it from happening. I don't understand why. But it was muted because the Stream Deck wasn't working. So that's like the music wasn't working. So for some reason, system sounds weren't coming through because I guess they were tied to the Stream Deck. But now that the Stream Deck's working again, system sounds are coming through again. And because it's doubled, when somebody likes my comment and replies to it, I get 4 sound effects. You get used to it. It actually, like, it's kind of useful because it lets me know that somebody's commented on something. Like, if I'm busy with something, then I can know there's a new comment. But it's not something that I'm just, like, dying to hear every time. Also, congratulations to us, I guess, because we just passed 50,000 total views. Awesome. Really cool. Oh, no. Leave all the comments you want. You're not going to bother me with that noise. If I'm listening to a video, most of the time I don't even hear it anyway.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together.
Oh, here we go. Carnelian's about to order Hendrik to work with me.
Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
The gap play. I did not see that coming. Nope. Video autoplayed. There we go. I was trying to give the comment a thumbs up so they know that I liked it and didn't feel offended. And of course, when I did that, it automatically autoplays the video.
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs.
Yeah, it's no bother at all. Don't worry about that.
Which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath.
Yeah, those are the sewers that we escaped from.
This key will unlock the gate.
That's a nightmare right there, two of me. We kill each other. That's the way it always has to come down to.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded.
Ah, that's a good plan,
The
Cornelius.
usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
That's a good plan.
Please, your majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source.
One for streams and one for videos. Yeah, you know, while I'm streaming right now, there's another me recording some stuff.
We seize
editing
our
it in the
one
background, you know.
opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage.
This is also a chance for Carnelian to make back goodwill that he lost so poorly
I trust in their ability
by
to
being
endure
possessed.
this
It wasn't his
one
fault,
last
but you know.
assault. And I order you to do likewise.
Oh man, poor Hendrik. Poor Hendrik.
You are our last hope.
All too brief rest. Which one you like more? Yeah, that's the real question. True question. Oh, he's still not in our party. I want him desperately to be in our party so I can look at his equipment. Should we go talk to Gemma and let her know we're leaving and we probably won't be back again for a while, but we're glad she's alive? Hey buddy, you should probably go sleep in a bed. Alright, if you just really don't want to. Sneak into the castle through the sewers. What's the path there again? It's this one? Yeah, it's a Mango Grove, okay. Alright, well, let's go. Let's go north. What do I like doing more? Streaming is more fun but more stressful. And making videos is more relaxed. I don't know, I guess they're really close for me. Because, like, when I'm streaming, I get to play fun games, and I don't have to worry about trying to, like, keep it within a certain time period. And I get to talk to you guys, and I get to just have a good time. But I also have to, like, always be set up straight. And I have to, like, be cautious of what I say and things like that, you know? And, like, think about what I've said so I can walk it back if I don't actually agree with what I said. Whereas with recordings, I can, like, lean back and, like, lean my chair back and then just have a brief period of time that I record and then just straight go into editing it.
Mr. Hendrick, sir, I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
But the problem with the recording is that if I'm recording, everything has to be perfect, so if I make a mistake, I have to start it over. Not because my skill needs to be perfect, because it never will be, but because I want the video to be good. So it just comes down to that tough choice. But I definitely think the streaming is a little bit more stressful. Because, like, with recording, I go for, like, 30 minutes to an hour. And then I can just, like, kick back for a little bit. Whereas with the streaming, it's, like, 6 hours. You know, it's straight. Talking to people. And when nobody's in the stream to talk to, it's, like, way more stressful. Because I have to keep up conversation. I don't have anybody to talk to. So I'm just talking about random stuff. But
as long as it is quick.
So you're heading off again, are you?
But on the reverse, when everybody's in the stream, we're having a good time, it's way more fun than recording, so, you know.
Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever.
There's also the, like, when we're just recording, I only have to look at OBS. When we're streaming, I have to split attention between the game, Streamlabs, chat, the restream, Twitch, and the YouTube to double check everything's working there. Audio levels for both me and the game. Whereas when I'm recording, I just do that once for the audio levels and stuff, and I don't have to worry about it again. Unless the game gets super loud. It's okay, Amber.
Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark.
The biggest problem with recording is that I have to record stuff that I really don't sometimes want to play. Like Dynasty Warriors 9. And then make it fun, you know? Exactly, like it needs to be fun the whole way through.
Only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Absolutely. We'll bring it back, don't worry.
Time is short. We must be on our way.
Yeah, let's go.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Yeah, you won't need your horse anymore, Hendrick, because you're joining my party, boy. Join my party? Join my party? Join my party? Dang it. Dang it, Hendrick. Just join the party already. Yeah, that would have been really weird if she'd been like stereotypical femme fatale. Absolutely. Would have been really strange. In other words, if she'd been an anime mom. Oh, Hendrick, you're there, but you're not a part of my party. Come on, man. Fair. I want you in my party. What you got? Zombie's Bane, Bastard Sword. Got the Night Cleaver. That's a cool looking sword. Now, see, like, now I'm worried that we have all these greatsword abilities. And we have this greatsword, and we're going to keep using the greatsword, because all that damage is really nice. But at some point, we get the Sword of Light, right? And then we'll have to go back to regular swords. Take a smash! What'd you think of that, Hendrik? Huh? What'd you think of that? 35. Yeah, snooze. Awesome. Go ahead and just bump that damage up. A little bit more. Attack power increase plus 15. Thank goodness for respec, because we can just get all those points back, but like... Another thing that I do constantly while streaming that I don't do while recording is like mess with my face. Like my face doesn't itch, but for some reason when I'm recording and I realize I'm on camera, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna mess with my mustache or mess with my nose or rub my beard or something. I don't know why. It's so weird. Doesn't make any sense because you would think I wouldn't want to do those things, but then when I'm recording without you being able to see me, like I don't do any of that. Doesn't make any sense at all.
All is well that ends.
Like some kind of nervous tick. Doodle hands. Too bad they're not like Celti. They're pretty cool though. Cross fangs. Didn't freeze either one of them. Okay. Come on now. Oh wow, these guys are tough. Tougher than I thought they were gonna be. Yeah. Hands of Irish legend. Oh, come on now. No, Hendrik, we need to kill the one that just got buffed. See what I mean, Hendrik? How would you attack the one that just got buffed? There we go. There we go.
Victory is ours.
Correct. He has a victory quote. Telling you he's gonna join the party. Telling you he's gonna join the party. Oh, this is not the right way. Gotta go. I'm sorry, Hendrik. Oh, that flower survived. Really cool. Alright. This is the right way. We're here. Yeah, he's just a friendly backup NPC. I want him to join the party, though, King. I like Hendrik a lot as a character. I really do. It would make sense if he never straight up joins the party, though. If he's just the Vossler of this game. Because he wasn't in the character trailer. Unless they were trying to hide him so they didn't spoil it. That's also a possibility. So at that point, why even have a character reveal trailer? Oh, over here. Alright. Come on. So we had to run away from a dragon last time. Are we going to have to fight that dragon now? They don't. They either have like young people or really old people, depending. There are not normally a lot of adult characters. There's like Ragnar from 4, Ryan-san, depending on your translation.
So, the assault begins.
And then like...
Move. This is no time for
6 had some adult characters. Ugh. But most of the time it's kids. Or like young adults. Alright, here we go. Are we gonna run into Eric here too? Since this is where we first like got him. Surely we won't recruit people in the same area we originally found them. Be weird. I guess Yangus was an adult. In 8. that dragon even down here? Why do you crave pizza? I don't know, why do you crave pizza? There it is. You probably shouldn't try and fight it with just since a black dragon. With just one party member though. Even if we do have a guest character. Trying to think of what I might have said that would make you crave pizza. Pizza Hut sponsorship in Kogias. Man, the day that we start getting a sponsor, like I am such a shill anytime I'm on other people's channels for our channel. The day that we get some sponsors, I'll chill out all day long. Something dumb will happen. I'll be like, this episode brought to you by... Hey, what's up, Rogue Knight? Just gonna... Can I go around you? Is that a... Can I... The heck is that thing? Oh, it's a bird. Okay. On a skull. I was like, what the... Excuse me. No! I just wanted to go around him. There we go. I have not, Doom. Andrew is probably going to check it out. One of the guys on our podcast. But I have not. I played the 2016, 2015 version. The one that was just called Tomb Raider, Lara Croft, I think. So one of the most amazing things about Kogias was the Pizza Hut may have never happened. Yeah. Without that Pizza Hut sponsorship, man, it's crazy. And it was tied into the story in such a dumb, fun way, too. Yeah, I'm not big, Doom, on the Tomb Raider franchise. I know a lot of people that really like it, but it's never really been one that just stood out for me. How about you? You played it, Doom? It's recommended, then I might have to check it out. Yeah, C2 just loved Pizza Hut pizza, man. You know, people like what they like. Can't hold it against them. Excuse me. No! I'm not a big fan of leveling up my main character without everybody else there. Like, I want... Because in this game, everybody gets experience. Whether they're in the party or not. So, like, man... A good way to level up in this game, when you get to the Dundrasil area of the game, below Octagonia, you unlock Metal Slimes as a monster that you can fight, and Metal Slimes give a ton of XP. So what you really want to do at that point is just start fighting random wild monsters for a chance that Metal Slimes show up, and then you just kill Metal Slimes for like, not even a long time, like maybe 10, 15 minutes. And you will have gained like 15 levels. Like, it's real crazy how good Metal Slimes are. And then, of course, you know, you can find more Metal Slimes later. And now they can just show up whenever. The thing with Metal Slimes, though, is abilities and spells don't work on them. Only physical attacks. And so you have to just hit them. And the different versions of Metal Slimes all have a different amount of health. So then you just have to kind of beat up on them till you get them. Yeah, totally not a product placement kit. Totally not. Which way are we supposed to be going here? I did Doom. I didn't even mean to. I was just doing some like light grinding in that area while I was watching a stream. And I wound up gaining far more levels than I probably should have. Which is why we're still OP even at this point. and not really having any trouble with the monsters. 'Cause I bet this would be a difficult area if I hadn't done that. Yep. But it's fine. I know some people that use that to grind all the way up to 99. Skill points. Be able to get everything on the skill board. Which I'm sure made them a lot stronger. Alright, what's down here? But you kind of have to make it to that area before they start showing up, so, you know. Other than that, you can just beat up a bunch of small monsters. Yeah, I will never need to level up again. Like, I will never need to grind for the rest of this game. And again, I don't think you really need to grind anyway. The boss fights aren't that difficult. It's all about strategy. But we are probably at the level right now that we need to be at to fight the final boss. And we're going to continue to get levels just from fighting regular monsters.
None shall pass.
Like, we're going to be set. Just from that light grinding that I did.
Victory is ours.
But Dragon Quest has never really been about difficulty, you know? Always been about using your units smartly. Units, your characters. And their abilities and stuff. Like, they don't want you to have to grind to be able to... You gotta get up into Heliodor Castle, but there's some stuff down here. We can get a free heal down here. That's cool. And we can save down here, too. That's perfect. Okay, I think the stream might have froze. Good. Okay, looks like we're back. It looked like the stream froze for a second there, but yeah, I was planning on playing some of it tomorrow. Gotta at least recording impressions of it for Fight Night Fridays. The video will probably go up Saturday, but I am a big fan of SoulCal. It did for a second on the Switch side? Okay. I knew the restream version glitched out. But it looks like everything's back working again now. Oh boy, look at this guy. Don't mind me. I'm just here to kill you. Alright, well, hang on for a second there, buddy. We're just gonna run past you. Why are you leaving? Oh boy, the castle's in bad shape. Oh, treasure. Hold on now. Is that red books in every single one of these bookshelves? Ye Drustaniad, Secrets of Your Heart. Oh, man. Sure, sounds good, man. National Treasures number 106, The Shield of Heliodor. Did you ever add me on PSN? Our tale begins with the first king of Svardsrust and his retinue resting at a Heliodorian inn after many days' hard travel. A great black dragon heard the news. Deciding this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Svardsrust, launched a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens, that's the word, citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, a lone knight stood before them with his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them from the foul lizards of Ra. So greatly moved was the king of Svardsrust by the knight's selfless bravery, they presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. To this day, the fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it represents. First knight of the realm. So that's the shield that you had before, Hendrik. Why do you not have it now? Devil's in the details. Demon's Bane, Demon Spears, Demon Whips, Devil Tails. Nice. You gotta have your lore time. It's important. Oh, no worries. Just send me a friend request later. For now, if you want to. It's not going to pop up on stream anyway because I have Do Not Disturb on. I'll just accept it later. What is in here? Hello, you made it back. What about in here? Kitchen, bunch of stuff destroyed. There's a daikon there, don't tell Gast. Aha! Special medicine. This place is trash. There's nothing even in here. A red book on that shelf, but we can't read it because the rest of the books are gone. That's the requirement. You can't read a book unless there's a whole lineup of books on the shelves. That's what I was going for, King, doing the voice. That's exactly what I was going for. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, now we can make demon weapons, so that'll be really useful. I bet they're really useful against the final boss, actually. Oh, come on, man. Don't cassette me.
All is well that ends well.
Who needs weapons that hit twice when you have two greatsword wielders? That looks like a boss fight to me. We good? Yeah, I guess we're good. Alright. That's because it is a boss fight, isn't it? It's really weird having Hendrik not in armor and me in armor.
Even the
Good
great
idea, King.
stairway lies in ruins.
Yep.
The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere.
Fair.
He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Was not a boss fight. What do you know? Oh, that's because it's right over there. What is that monster? Well, we couldn't talk to it. So, or attack it. An Iron Maiden! Look at that thing! That's such a cool idea! Alright, let's hit it with a cutting edge. Well, alright then.
Victory is ours.
Again. Little OP. It's fine. Just fine. I haven't grinded since, and I'm not gonna, just so you know, everybody. It was a mistake that I grinded as much as I did. Alright, let's see. Here we go. We somehow still have the power of the Luminary.
Come, Jasper. Do your worst.
If you insist.
So Jasper's been jealous of Hendrik his whole life then. That's why he betrayed them all.
Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
There's Princess Jade. Carnelian,
But
have
I
you really
order
not
to
aged a
cease
bit?
your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade.
Also, don't you love the VHS filter on this memory that the world had?
When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people.
That's true. Old characters are old, even in the flashbacks for Toriyama's
Jasper,
works. It's
are you listening
absolutely
to
right.
me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights.
So that's the moment that did it.
Keeps it in his private
Jasper got
chambers.
upset because the shield of Heliodor went to Hendrik, so he betrayed everybody.
If we
Turned to
are
darkness.
destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
The well.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happen to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
No, the light.
None
Why did
other
I look right
than
at
His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Yep, here we go.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream?
Memory.
So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive.
I'm sorry, how else were you planning on getting into the king's chambers?
The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
I didn't see your crazy powers give us an answer, Hendrik. I saw you not remember something you should have remembered that would have helped us out. So I'm just saying, maybe lay off a little bit, buddy. Yeah, the king had his daughter when he was that old. It's a little, you know, it's a little... Hello again. Leave us alone. Kitchen time. Then it's through here, right? As always, I went there too early. What is it? This one? Yep. And of course, King Carnelian kept it a secret because it was his way to
I
get
did not
food.
make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what.
He turned on your purpose.
I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
I called it! I called it! I told you if we stood back to back, like if we teamed up together at some point, he would apologize. Saying? Called it. Where's our lolly vampire when we need one? That is a good question. Yep. Called it.
My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Join me! I realize that now you have to deal with Smug Tray And that's a shame. Because Smug Dre is probably worse Trey, but you know. Well, life was peaceful, but monsters still existed. Like, they didn't get to through the borders, but they still existed. 2 more books. Recipe book of Regal Regalia. Wait, can we build the Regalia for Final Fantasy 15? King Axes, King Coats, Queen's Robes. Okay. Massive, boring-looking book here entitled Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference on Heliodorian Development. Buckle up, everybody. Here's the rest of the stream. Cakes and tarts. Each picture accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors. Delectable desserts. Yeah, let's do it. Scrumptious strawberry mousse. The exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries. A match made in heaven. No, read the rest. Could have read all of them. Would not have minded. Before we go to the throne room, we gotta explore all these rooms. What's up, little guy? How's it going? Yeah, I would have read all of them, as I'm sure you are aware. Adrean Geographic. The many nations, both large and small, that make up Adrea, there are 5, the so-called Great Five, that stand above all others in the eyes of the world. Gondolia, Heliodor, Dundrasil, Gallopolis, Nautica? Ancient and honorable Dundrasil, steadfast and stony Heliodor, Gallopolis with its noble desert knights, Sniffleheim, of course, snow-capped towers, last but not least, VOD's rust, carpeted in flowers. Oh, well, Gondolia, I guess, is not a kingdom. Sorry, guys. These 5 nations guide the world, meeting every few years at the great conference known as the Colloquy of King. Colloquy? I'm not sure what that word is, actually. We're to steal their course of Adrean affairs in a direction agreeable to all. Yeah, reading those books, of course he was getting hungry. Thinking snacks. Good point, King. Alright, let's see what we got here. A gold bar. Alright, sure. You can use that. What's in this room? We're going to explore these rooms, and then before we go to the throne room, we're going to take our last break in the stream. Oh, didn't mean to open that twice. Okay. King Carnelian behind the throne. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required in a truly great leader. Both loved and feared by the populace, he is like a father to them. Kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. His face may have grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place those few short years ago. Some might say that this has added a certain depth that improves him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief and yet still lead his nation boldly onward, surely a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. Oh yeah, man. I wish the combat in those games was better, because like Oblivion and Skyrim, and even like Morrowind, gave me so many books to read that let me fill in on lore for the world, and like I am a lore hound. I will chase down lore anywhere. Little lifesavers. Care rings, rings of riddance, rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, rousing rings, rings of clarity, sorcerer's rings, sorcerer's stones. Oh, another book. Here we go. Child's scribblings. Faltering lines, someone has drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks. One that has a beard, the other is wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration it says, "My daddy and me." That's really sweet. The queen kept that too. Her room so she could think of what Jade had done. Rousing rings, yeah. Oh, Hendrik, move! I can't get out the door. Alright, before we do this, we're gonna take our break. Nope, that's auto run. Wrong button. Alright, I'll pull up the character builder so we're safe. But we'll be back. Wait, the luminary tree is gone. Wow. We didn't get any of the points back from it either. It's actually crazy. Alright, we'll be back momentarily.
落ちた涙が今日も星になり静かに見守ってる次の時代へ受け継がれてく空をそっと抱きしめた終わらない痛みの奥で動き出す儚い希望行くべき道を示し導いている君の中の英雄が未来の君を目覚めさせる壊して生まれてはまた帰る進化をして繰り返し変わってゆくよ恐れないで光失っても思いつなげるその笑顔に会える日まで
Just a little short break. Just wanted to get another thing of apple juice. Need a snack. Hey, Draken, welcome to the stream, buddy. This, I'm not sure this apple juice is good anymore. It's got a weird taste to it, but, you know, hey, it's wet, so let's go. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to listen to, Calling to the Night. I didn't feel like we were having an upbeat break, you know? Like, heading into break. I didn't know that we wanted to go all in on Calling to the Night from Metal Gear Solid and just go full on despair for a little bit there, so I skipped ahead. I mean, we could kill these things in a single hit, but we might as well just move forward. I don't know. I want to know what's about to happen anyway. I gotta get a thing that lets me, like, auto-fade the music instead of having to manually just slowly lower it down. He clapping? He's clapping. Oh, he's throwing away his humanity, too.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
I don't think this is good anymore. Says that it still is, but I don't know that I trust it.
Jasper.
I think I'm gonna stop drinking it just in case. Yeah, he's still got that dark aura. It's not gonna work.
Temper? Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Good villain laugh. That's pretty good.
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
No green screen.
Why was it always you who was
Not
given
much.
the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted?
We just walked in here pretty much, and Jasper got upset.
Why? Tell me why!
Tell me why. Yeah, I was trying to get the, a Dr. Pepper, because the one thing that you missed that was, like, relevant, I guess, is that I have some bad apple juice here that, like, I started drinking it and it tastes real bad. I'm pretty sure it expired. Ooh! Was that the moment? Yeah, that's the moment.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught.
That's rough.
All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
That's rough.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
Welcome to the stream, Jewel. I don't think it is, and honestly, if not for, like, the collar, like, I think it might not look as bad, but with the collar, it looks pretty rough. And absolutely, this is way more tragic. I had no idea, like, I thought he was just jealous of Hendrik. I had no idea that, like, he went for the handshake and Hendrik just walked on. Like, that's not cool. Remember earlier when Hendrik said he had done a lot wrong, but it wasn't our fault? Like, yeah, you did, Hendrik.
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve.
I mean, let's not forget, though, it's all Jasper's fault, that, like, Cobblestone got destroyed, so, like, still not letting him off the hook, but...
My purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him.
Yes! Join my party, Hendrik!
Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
So, like, you know how people say, just talk to somebody about your problems? Straight up, if Jasper had just talked to somebody about his problems, the world tree would still be in the sky, and a ton of people would still be alive.
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now let us end this farce.
I do like Jasper, but we gotta stop. He's a bad guy. He gotta go down. He transform again? He did.
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
King, that's a good point. Don't talk about your problems with the powerful demon lord. That's a good point. And Jewel, I do not think we've ever had a therapist in the jobs of Dragon Quest, but we need one. So did he just did he just turn into the succubats? A lot of dark power. Okay. Sure.
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel.
Pretty good title. Gotta give you that.
You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms.
He has Skeletor's laugh. I love it so much.
All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
I love this guy. I'm so sad that we're about to... I love this guy.
Step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
Oh, man. We're going to kill him. Such a shame, man. It's such a shame. Brightness. Yeah, he does need a little bit of tooth whitener. And yeah, we really needed somebody other than a demon lord to talk to Jasper. Okay. Thanks, Hendrik, for taking that damage with your infinite health pool. Appreciate it. Cutting edge time. I really, I'm not gonna lie, I really like Tyrion's design. It looks really cool. Okay. Hendrik's taking a lot of damage here, but he's got infinite health, so it's fine. Tyrion's okay, it was the lighting. I was gonna say his sword's doing some freaky thing over there, but what about can I freeze him with a frost fangs? Will that work? Oh, it didn't work. Okay, fine. It's fine. Cool. All right. I'm down for this. Oh, they count as two separate enemies. Dang it. All right, well, let's kill the shadow. Bad. Okay, we're taking damage again now. It was good while it lasted, while Hendrik took all the damage for us. Thanks, buddy. Well, that... I guess that worked out. What do we got? We got a snooze. Okay, let's just keep beating on the shadow. We'll kill him with this one, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty cool. Ah, 20 damage? That's nothing. I heal 10 damage every turn. You gotta give me more damage than that. So, speaking of Skeletor, do you know what the single best... Oh, that's a problem. The single best thing that ever happened with Skeletor was, chat? It's the dumbest moment in probably anything ever, and I love it so much. Did you just say you brought all your might down on Hendrik and he took 9 damage? Is that what that just said? Again, maybe we grinded just a bit too much earlier, but it's fine. We're doing just fine. So there's a moment in He-Man where Skeletor, like in the original cartoon, where Skeletor is using this magic mirror to teleport, and he takes, he takes, and like they lost, and he's running like all his minions have gone through the mirror, and he's running through the mirror last. And He-Man says, after him, through the mirror. And Skeletor, like, goes through the mirror, and then reaches his arm through the mirror and smashes the mirror. And as he does, he brings his arm back through the mirror. It's like, what? But no, but how? Here we go. Hose Hamel. Ooh, that was some damage. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna heal up again. Probably should have more healed, but it's fine. Hendrik, if you could go back to guarding us, buddy, that would be amazing. Alright, let's just focus on him. If he can keep summoning shadows, let's just wear him down.
None shall pass.
Oh, thanks, buddy. It's such a dumb moment, and I love it so much. Like, there's a gif of it. I'll tweet it out again later, I'm sure, but there's a gif of it that's one of my favorite things in the world. Oh, come on. Now we almost had you. Oh, thanks, Hendrik. Appreciate it, buddy. See, we didn't grind too much. This fight's taken a while. Let's watch Lord of the Rings again. Yeah, that's fair, Jewel. Alright, come on now. Go. Down! There we go. There we go.
All is well that ends well.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Oh, King, I'm sorry. The only choice there is Skeletor. Ainz is definitely stronger if we're talking about strength, but Skeletor, he's the best. So we have to regather the orbs to be able to get back up there. But... Sky! We did it! Probably just for this area, but still, we did it. I mean, sure, I guess let's just not say anything. Fine, that's good. I mean, you apologize, so, like, we're good.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
Oh, like in a fight? Yeah, Ainz is winning that fight. I'm sorry, Skeletor. Why is your horse so big, man?
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took.
I have played Dragon Quest Builders. We actually have an LP that at some point I'm going to go back to on the channel here with me playing through Dragon Quest Builders because I love that game.
We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
I'm looking forward to Dragon Quest Builders 2. The combat in Builders is not amazing, but everything else about it's really good, so I can look past that one problem that I have with it. Yeah, your horse came back and so did mine, Hendrik. Let's go. The good news is if we can make it back to the people, then they can rebuild in the city of Heliodor now that we've... Oh, we're not high enough level to just knock these guys aside. Okay. Metal slime. Alright. Remember we said we weren't going to grind anymore? Okay, it ran away. It's fine. Never mind. I'm going to say anything anyway. Yeah, no, like, the problem with Skeletor in a fight, King, is that Skeletor is not that good in a fight. Like, he's decent, but... Yeah, Obsidian was the horse that was wearing all that armor. It's just now not wearing armor anymore. This is not the way. Like, it's not very often that Skeletor actually, like, fights off He-Man, you know? More often, he just uses magic to trick him. Skeletor's definitely powerful, but he's not, like... Melee combat's not his strength. If we don't rush and just... No, okay, I was really hoping, like, Hendrik and Obsidian would be right behind us. Cabin. Skeletor. Called the best night. Unlimited at least. That's fair. I guess because I only have the original show to think of. Like in the original show, he didn't really fight that much at all. Other than using magic. But I know in the movie he fought. In the movie, he had like a sword fight with He-Man where he was able to block his strikes and stuff. That's the only time I really remember him fighting He-Man one-on-one. Normally everybody else fought He-Man. I still think once you factor in magic, like, Ainz has him down, but... The original He-Man was a lot of fun. That cannon is gone. Don't see any people. Don't do this to me again, game. Don't kill all these people again. He's not here. Oh no. Super strong, even with the power of Grayskull, which the Prince, who was a wimpy fighter before. Yeah, without the power of Grayskull, like, Adam would not be able to stand against any of them. There's this really cool moment in the original show where the sword is like separated from Adam for a while, and he has to try and get it back. And so people like Orko, who's like super weak, were trying to protect him because he couldn't fight. You know, he was nothing without He-Man's powers. It's a really fun episode. Do they all flee?
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
Sandy! Alright, they're all good. They're fine. Yeah! Come raise your voices in song. We thought days of sunshine were gone, but oh, happy day, line went away. So come sing of joy and of light, of what's true, what's good, and what's right. We sing until the morning light. Yes, sing, men of Heliodor, it's morning, say goodbye to war. Now sing till you can sing no more. What are you without your suit? Yeah, absolutely.
You saved us all.
And it's a really good episode because at the end, Adam is able to outwit Skeletor even without the sword. Hey, Blue John's here now.
Out of my way. Let me through.
Forget ceremony. Forget the king. Is my son okay?
Look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes. My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
She just pushed a king out of the way to see her son.
You set aside
that's
your
great.
differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt.
Now we're gonna go find all our friends.
The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil.
Yep. Know what you must do.
What you must do.
Join my party.
The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you. As I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Like, there's been a lot of calamities and catastrophes this stream.
Honored Luminary.
This makes up for just about everything.
Serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I did not know he was going to be a playable character, but that's amazing. I'm so happy. I like Hendrik a lot.
Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
King, you remember when, like, 2 hours ago we thought we'd reached the end of the game? Yeah, I'm really happy to have Hendrik, Jewel. Yep. Adult character party member. Here we go. Also, again, I feel like I have to remind everybody every stream. We restream through Twitch and YouTube, so there's like a 20-second delay from like when something happens for me to when it happens for y'all because of YouTube side. It's required, unfortunately. But I try not to miss any comment from either side. So. Let's see. Yeah, Hendrik! Let's see what you got. 73 points. Alright. You can use axes, Hendrik? You can use axes? Nobody else can use axes? Alright. What you got in axes, boy? Scrap metal? I mean, I'm automatically, like, putting you in axes unless I have to use... Like, if we get the light sword that we saw, and I have to go regular sword, then we'll move Hendrik over to great sword so he can use all my great sword equipment. For now, like, I'm really thinking about axes. And the heroism tree. Blind man's biff. Single unsuspecting enemy. Double up. Sacrifices defense in order to... Oh, that's nice. Like, I love characters that use axes. We're gonna probably spec him axes here. Cavalier Cleaver. Oh, he can use a shield while he uses... Oh, perfect, because I don't have anybody using a shield right now. I'll have to make him a better shield then. I've got a bad habit of just, like, shooting straight for damage instead of, like, defense. Just do this. No, because he can... Yeah, that's okay. I don't want him using the Banishing Blade, although it's probably better if I put him on... Probably a lot better if I put him on Great Swords. Because I have all those special-made Great Swords. What do we have here that we want to give him? Let's go... Jewel, have you played through the game? I mean, it's a good plate, though, King. Yeah, Shield Bearer. Give him a better block chance, better parry chance. There we go. Hendrik hits hard, but he moves really slow. Okay. So making him a tank that can take the hits and with forbearance protect people, like that's not a bad idea. This is what I'm thinking I'm going to do. We can always respec later, so it's not a huge deal if we get stuff and then decide later on we don't like him on axes. Back power while wielding axes. And then Hendrik's skill panels. And some lowering. You found Sylvando and Rab after getting Hendrik? I know everybody's in the world somewhere. I'm excited to find them. I guess what excites me the most about it is just not knowing where to go and, like, finding them by accident, you know? That seems really good. Let's do that. Axes of Evil. I get the reference. And then, what's on the shield side? I know it's a plate, but, like, it's a good plate. Slams into the enemy with the use of shield. Blocking spiel. That's pretty good. Fully impregnable. Ooh, yeah, that seems really good. Let's go for that. I feel like you're a little too hung up on this plate, King. I mean, look how good he looks with it. Alright. Let's see. We gotta go meet with King Carnelian. And I'm actually really excited that I just get to go find people and figure out where they are. You can end up finding Eric by accident because you've seen him in places in other playthroughs where you've passed without him. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, don't tell me where anybody is unless I get, like, super stuck, but I'm excited to try and find them all. This man, a demon shield. Yeah, we did get the stuff to make that, didn't we? We should do that. It's gonna be our tank, after all.
I trust that you slept well. Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh?
Fair.
Or even better, there is no shorter sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace.
I wouldn't say we're at peace right now, Carnelian, but, like, we're doing okay.
Matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
Is it the shield? See? King, we're fine.
Sire.
We're fine.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure.
I just keep looking over the chat and seeing Trey a plate. Look at how good that shield looks.
You
Like,
wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our
But not better armor. That's fair. That's fair.
There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own
I
guardian.
should probably give him some armor. I didn't even
You
think
have no
about it.
complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more.
You
But
sure
all
you
hope
forgive
is
him?
not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred
Huh?
place in Adria. He spoke of another. A
Pang
holy mountain in
Lai.
the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said.
I mean, I was just gonna head back to like Arborea, but sure, that's fair.
Mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered. But if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Costa Valor.
Costa Valor?
Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have
Hendrik
traveled
dances funny, by
myself.
the way. Oh,
Be prepared,
I'm excited.
and may your journey be a safe one.
Hendrik, stop the Demon Lord strike with a plate. He could probably do it. Also, I feel like it's kind of a... Like, he comes equipped already with the greatsword, but, like, if he's gonna have the Shield of Heliodor, like... Why give him a greatsword, you know? We have any better armor for him? I'll have to make some. One thing that I have a problem with, Jewel, is I make costumes for almost everybody, and so I haven't made any better armor. Because even if stat-wise it's not as good, I like the costumes more. Can we now zoom anywhere? No, we can't. Okay. Makes sense. It'd be kind of dumb if we could just zoom everywhere now. With the world all wrecked like it is. Wait, Mangle Grove, that's north, yeah. Man, now that you say that, King, I kind of want to equip him with the plate. Like, right at the end. So that he defends against the Demon Lord with the plate. Nice stew waiting for us as well. Don't worry, we'll come back. Oh. Bye, Obsidian. See ya. You've been a good horse, buddy. The next time we're in any RPG together, and if I ask for anything, you're giving me a plate, that is absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair, buddy. Alright, we're supposed to go to Mount Pang Lai via Costa Valor. I do want to go to Costa Valor, because there's any character I want to get more than any other character, it's Sylvando. That would be really cool to make the Heliodor armor match the Dundrasil armor. Yeah, and I bet his Heliodor armor, like, he cast it away somewhere. So it makes sense it wouldn't just be available, but that is a shame. So the Mangle Grove. We gotta get back our boy! Like, obviously I want to get everybody else back too, but, you know, I want to get my boy. I can only play for so many hours of this game without hearing Darling before I just have to stop. I can't continue playing anymore if I don't have Sylvando in my life. It's gonna be tough at the end of the year as to who my favorite, like, new character was in video games for this year. If it was Sylvando, if it was Aladdin, or, oh, the bridge again! Come on! Or if it was Alphen. It's gonna be tough. There's not really any big need to fight any of these guys. Whoa! Okay, I see you down there. Suit of plate mail? Oh, if only. If only. Man, this forest has seen better days, too. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, don't mind me. Gotta get up there to Costa Valor. Oh. Can't get over that rock. Yeah. Spellbound bow. Man, it just like... It's hitting me only now that the adventure's barely starting, you know? I don't think it's actual, like, regular fire, is what it seems like. It seems like it's magic fire of some kind. 'Cause it's not spreading, you know? Has it? Because last time I checked, it always has monsters in it. That's true, but, you know. That seems dangerous. I want to hit that target. Come on, let me hit the target. Let me hit the target. Come on. There we go. Yeah, like from here it looks like the whole forest should be on fire, but when you get over there it's just like little sections of it that are actually like lit up. Like the world, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Jewel. Alright. Costa Valor. Alright, so Mount Penglai is north. But we could go south and see if there's anybody in Costa Valor, or in Porta Valor. They're ghosts, what do they care? I mean, some ghosts care, man. Some ghosts haven't given up yet. Like, boos care when you look at them. You know? Some ghosts care. Like, it is just now hitting me. We have barely scratched this game. There's so much more to do. No! No! Over the west side of Champs-Sauvage. Oh, man. Silvando. Ghost lives matter. Alright. Is it worth it? Go through the ocean path? We don't have our boat yet, though. We don't have it back yet, I guess. I'm sure we're supposed to go to Mount Penglai first, but I'm starting to wonder if it wouldn't be worth it to go out there to Champs-Sauvage and see if we can find a way back. I mean, I say that, but there's like no guarantee that why? Why even have the rock slide then? Thank you, Jewel. Like, why even talk about how you can go around through Champs-Sauvage? It certainly feels like it, King. It certainly feels like it. Oh, man. Why are these gates open, guys? These gates should be closed. That music, I mean, I'm glad to hear it. It's good to have the old school, like the same theme playing, Porta Valor, but I feel like the music's a little too happy for the situation the world's in right now. In a couple months. Ocarina of Time vibe, that's fair. Have you seen Silvando? No, no, you haven't seen him. On Hindrick. Dang it. They'll say something interesting? Okay, let's see what they have to say. Horrible gaudy demons all parading in a line. Other side of the valley to the northwest. Side of the valley to the northwest. So Champ Sauvage. Parading in a line, huh? That could be Sylvando's work. Could be. I love all the uncertainty that I have right now. Like, I thought I knew everything there was to know about, like, the rough layout of this world and what was going on. But our party members could be anywhere, like... Alright, let's see. Was that the right couple, Jewel? Below the stairs? Like, that seemed like it was important. Other side of the valley to the northwest. It would be Champ Sauvage. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through, don't mind me. Now we can zoom there, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. I love this. The uncertainty of, like, where everyone is. Like, could that be Sylvando? Is that Sylvando? You know, like... Love that. This is great. This is what, again, as I mentioned earlier, this is one of the things I love the most about Final Fantasy VI. Is just that, hey, you knew the world, you spent a bunch of the time in the world, like, you know the roughly where everything's at. Go. Find everyone. Cool, that was the right set. Okay. Smell lolly. Hey, what's up? You have anything to say? Messed up to the west here. Crowd of young men roaming the land in outlandish costumes! Okay! We're on the right path. I know who caused that! Alright. I'm gonna assume that one of the Serenica twins are in the area around the other side of the valley. That'd be down near Phenomenon. One of the Serenica twins are going to wind up being... Oh, what's this? In the forest. Oh, we already did this. By Arborea. I'm probably wrong. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, please. But I'm guessing that. And then, Phantom Requiem for the Phantom. I have not. Is it any good? Do I have to, hold on. To add these back to my zoom point, do I have to... I have to stay at them. I should have stayed at the one outside of Porto Valor. To add them back to my zoom list. Oh yeah, we can forge stuff now. We should forge him some better armor. Focus increased, and we learned triple whammy. Nice, okay. Let's let's make some armor for my boy over here. Well, that's worse than what he's got right now. What's armor? Everything's worse than what he's already got. Well, I was gonna make him some stuff, but... Think about King's Coat. Be better than what he's got right now. Do I like crime stories? I do like crime stories. They're really good. Things get funny on Pang Lai with Hendrik. We'll head there after we confirm this. We'll go ahead and head to Pang Lai. But I'm already excited for another playthrough now with the idea of, like, what else could we find, you know? Oh, I don't want to make that. There's not really any big need to make him anything else, looks like. It'll really just be if we want to make him a king's coat. We'll give him some more defense. Only by one. Like, I'd rather just save my stuff for now. Can we make him a better axe, though? Oh, we don't have enough gold. Oh, well. We'll make him a better axe next time. Should probably save, though, just in case the power goes out. Like, I can already see this being very different with cutscenes and stuff, depending on who you pick up. Let us delay no longer. Yeah, perfect. Of course, we're not going to delay any longer, you know? Just don't worry about it. We're not going to delay. We're just going to go check out this valley, you know? You have 24 Perfectionist Pearls? I didn't even check to see how many I had right now. I had a bunch because I didn't realize, like, how to utilize them very well early on, and then I spent all of them. If we get some more gold, we need to get that axe made for him. Why, you don't know? I'm glad they called them Perfectionist Pearls, because that's what I'm very much a perfectionist with them. Everything has to be maxed out, like as close to +3 as possible. We should probably check into the academy while we're over here too, just to see if there's anybody there. Like, I have no idea where people went. I love it so much, man. I'm not joking. Like, I'm legitimately super into this. It makes me sad that we have like another hour left in the stream time. Because I could play another like 4 hours of this just trying to find everybody, running around the world. Oh, but I promised we'd do the 2 games we voted on tomorrow. Dang it, and I can't do story content off screen, and I can't grind anymore. Dang it. Why didn't we stream anything other than... I know why, because if we streamed anything other than this, or if we didn't stream anything other than this, we would have missed out on the fun that is Aladdin and Valkyria. Oh man, Joe, when we first got to the academy, I had no idea what was going on. I was so excited. Yeah, I like Assassins. It's like, particularly, I really liked the first season of Darker Than Black. That cues you in on my thoughts on like really cool assassins and stuff. And even without superpowers, like they're still pretty cool. Oh, there's more quests. I bet there's more quests all around the world. I should have checked in Porta Valor if there were more quests. Why haven't they gone vicious? The monster ones? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Maybe it's because they just want to be human? How much trouble she caused, you could not help but smile at our antique. Okay. She ran away. That's the problem. Soon I will leave this world. That's... Shouldn't talk like that, lady. Sure. I'll take her diploma to her. Name is Liliane. Sniffelheim. Yeah, I'll do that. Whenever we go back to Sniffelheim. Thanks. Hey, what's up, zombie girl? Yeah, I remember you. Problem. Sure. You're gonna give me a Hades home for that? Yeah. I'll do that. Fetid. Of course his name is Fetid. Sure, I'll go check on him at some point when we get near Halto. Hey, you're okay. What's up? L'Académie de Notre Maître de Médaille. Yeah, I have brought 3 more. Perfect. Darker Than Black, definitely an anime you like. He's a character with a lot of development that you like, a personality, or rather that lack thereof. Yeah. I'll check it out then. Phantom Requiem for a Phantom. Keep thinking one of these days you can put a mini medal back in one of those pots, and the one time I don't check is the time it's going to come back to get me. Right, so there is one more quest back here we need to pick up. Then we will leave the Academia de Notre Dame. Okay, what's up, Conchella? Solve riddles? Sure. She hit me with a riddle. Sort of single-handed sword. Sounds like you should pilfer it. Flip it and bring it back to you. Single-handed sword that sounds like you should pilfer it. Wrong button every time. We're probably going to go ahead and move on for now, since the reward is just more mini medals, which are cool, don't get me wrong. But we'll come back to this, because I'm curious. I definitely want to play around more with that. But for now, let's go back to... start the front of... It might be like an heirloom sword. The next part of this would probably be either next Tuesday or next Thursday. I really want to do it Saturday, though. So we may just play more of this Saturday and then do... No, we need to do the vote. We did the vote on Twitter. We need to do the stuff we voted on. We need to do the vote. So this would probably be next Thursday, and then Valkyria would be next Tuesday. But I will keep my word, and I will not play any without playing it on stream. So even if you miss the stream, you can still watch the VOD later. If you want to see reactions and stuff and how things go. I am very studious in making sure the VODs always go up, so... Especially, like, for instance, King likes to watch a lot of our stuff and miss some of the other stuff. So he has the option to go back and see it now because the VOD. Tomorrow will be The Messenger. A game that came out on Steam that people think is really good.
That man is in
No
danger.
other YouTubers this far in the game.
We must go to his...
Sorry. We might stream a little bit longer today, too, because I really want to keep playing. At some point, I'm going to stop and eat, but I'm really enjoying it. Yes! I knew it! Silvando!
Oh, no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag.
Yes!
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
That's true, I'm very much addicted. What we may do then is tomorrow we may do 3 hours of The Messenger and 3 hours of the Dark Souls playthrough. Since this is what Mahler said was the 3-hour limit was when it really breaks. And then Saturday come back and do some more Dragon Quest too.
Silvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce.
Oh, Silvando.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
What's gonna happen when he... Oh, I will skip the girl. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen when he sees me. Yep. Yep.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be?
Oh, Jewel, there's so many amazing Dragon Quest games. Though I have to say, this one might be my favorite already. Like, it's really good.
Truly? Truly, truly?
Yes, Silvando.
It is. I think it really is.
So even without having beaten this game, I can safely say Silvando is my favorite Dragon Quest character.
Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted?
Right.
What is it that you do, exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious?
We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost.
It's Smile!
That's my boy.
That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world.
Oh man, King, I played like 7 games. I played a racing game, a fighting game. What I thought was a brawler was not. Character action game, some PS2 games. Played a little bit of everything to be able to prove that the PS Now like download version is better than the streaming version.
My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun?
Yeah, I also really loved Hendrick's reaction there.
But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again.
Excuse me?
The guy they saved.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you.
Hey, Nathan, welcome to the stream.
More strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with
You found him after Rab?
Have you getting attacked again now, can we? Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
Yeah, I'm game. Let's do it.
Yay! I'm so excited.
I don't think I've ever hit a yes prop as fast as that one.
Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on.
Oh, sounds good, Nathan. Sounds good, man. Please tell me Hendrick gets one too. Please tell me he does.
All right, boys. Let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Lead on, darling! And don't let me cut you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! All right, let's get out there and make the world smile! And shimmy!
Oh, this is amazing. Hendrick just like follows along. Yes, King. Oh, if we ever get it's not an escort mission though, is it? Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Yes! Let's go! This is so dumb. I love it. That guy's just like, well, I don't know about this. I think that might be the first time in a long time, though, I've actually seen Lotto smile, so that's pretty good. Oh, boy. I hope every single character that we find has some dumb thing like this we have to do. Oh, please. Oh, man. This is amazing. It's just so, like... The world is, like, destroyed right now. All our friends are separated. But, you know, sure, we're just gonna put on a weird costume and just... shimmy over to the city while smiling. Like, there's not even anybody here to smile for. It must take them so much longer to get everywhere they go like this. Yeah, it really is. It's the same color as his default outfit. King, I feel like you are not enjoying this enough, my friend. It's just so... Oh, man. I do kind of wish it had, like its own special soundtrack, though. I really do. Just leave dead on the inside. Give you some refrain so you can go act earlier in the stream before this moment. Don't worry, it'll get super dark again soon. Welcome to the stream, Deloitte. How's it going? Yeah, King, this is just our one, like, moment of brevity before everything gets dark again. Apparently it's a parade, Nathan. Yeah, that's right. Somebody's gonna make sure those smiles are even brighter. I do wish it went a little faster. Like, I wish they could, you know, pick up the pace a little. But it's fine, I guess. I also feel like Lotto must be getting super tired at this point. Like, I cannot hold my arm up that high for that long. Ugh. This guy here's smiling too. See, he's happy. The guy back there's not smiling though. Dark you can handle with a smile that just darkens your world. That's fair. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. No, there's water. I can't. No. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're going to Phenomenon. We're going to Phenomenon. Come on, this way. For 7 hours at a concert? That's insane. Are they not going to follow across this bridge? Alright, well, let's just take Dial back to Phenomenon. Oh, like, my face hurts from smiling so much. Mirror B? Oh, man, Mirror B was great. Wow! Mirror B was amazing.
And here we are at our destination. The beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
I feel like it's not going to be beautiful, bustling, or a tourist town. Yeah. Here you go, King. Now we're back to reality.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now. I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me.
You're the best, Sylvando.
Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here.
We're going to have to leave all of these people here, by the way. Like, Sophie, you cannot bring them with us. I'm sorry. They have to stay here.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
Yep. Called it. Rodrigo's son, Sylvando. No, we can stop now, Lotto. We can stop. You can stop. It's okay. Put your armor back on. Okay. She looks so scared. Oh, man. The monsters took your family. That's not good. All your stuff was stolen. Your stock, anyway. Problem. What you did? You'll have one little treasure left. You talking about your kid? Oh, that's not your kid. That's his kid. Never mind. Oh, your wife's been taken? Aren't you the inn owner? That's a problem. What you got? Yeah, Dav definitely have a problem. Oh, you're a chef? I mean, you're in a town where the people seem to be starving, so that's a problem. Yeah, sure. Give me 10 mil to roll for it? Yeah, absolutely. At the Laguna di Gondolia? Absolutely. A bunch of people, like, checked out the stream while that was happening, and I think got really confused and then left. Alright, where's Da's house at? Bleh. Gmo 2's downloading? Nice. Was the guide pretty easy to follow then, Nathan? Tried to make it pretty easy. Nice. You're 10 levels above me right now? No worries, King. I actually was gonna leave it on for a little while, but I didn't realize that as long as he had it on, he was gonna continue to wave. And like, Lotto's been through a lot. I'm not gonna make him wave forever. Pretty easy to follow? Good to hear, good to hear. Do you have all the characters back at this point, Jewel? You're actually leveled up over Hendrik? Wow. I was pretty close. I felt like I was a little over-leveled already. Can you use your Gmail, though? Had to use an ancient Yahoo account. Yeah, I never tried to use a Gmail. But I wonder if there's some weird stuff there with it. Up here. One of these is Da's house. Surely it's not this big one. I've already checked all that stuff. Robbed them of everything they had. It should work just fine. Yeah, I used a Hotmail for mine, so I wasn't sure. I feel like one person will be tied to like every city. You're where you know Jade is, but you haven't gotten her yet? Okay. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that makes sense, that it has to be a different email from the one you use for your main account. One with a puppy in front of it? Where's the puppy? Well, since we're going to play a little bit longer today, I think we're going to take another quick break. And I'm going to grab another snack, and then we will continue. Yeah, this is the right one. So yeah, we're going to take another quick break.
You are not hurt.
And we will be back momentarily.
太陽系外にまた一つ移民惑星グロリエが誕生しつつあった。人々は未来の栄光を信じ、新天地の開発に夢をかけていた。だがその上空を覆う黒い影、今戦いの狭間を若き機甲隊の青春が駆け抜ける。
どこか遠い時代に二人すれ違ってた。きっと恋人をそっと抱いた時のフィーリング。デジャブ、あなたとはシャワーなんかじゃ消せない愛がある。デジャブ、あなたとは一つの星ハートで光ってる。セタクロスロード、セタクロスロード、きらめくララバイ。セタクロスロード、セタクロスロード、愛しいララバ
Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Give you a second to tune back if you had turned away. Yeah, we're back. We're ready to go. I don't know why I was thinking about it, but on the break I was thinking about how funny it is that most of the other streamers that I know chose to stream Spider-Man and play Dragon Quest on their own, and I did the opposite. It's really weird. I don't know why it turned out that way, but I'm glad it did. I like playing this with all you guys. But let's continue the story now. Let's see.
Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
So that's why he was out there. He was looking for his son.
Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
Oh, congrats, Nathan.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him.
This is the guy. Da is the guy that we found crying in this house. I should have thought about it. Because, like, his wife had died. How much longer are we going to stream today? Probably going to stream for another... at least another 30 minutes. Maybe another hour. If you have to go get ready for work, man, I understand. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did.
Do you know of
Because we normally stop after 6 hours and spend 5 hours and 40 minutes now.
Her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came.
Avadi.
We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square.
Also, midnight for a shift. That's rough. It's rough.
Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were
And then
so
she
scared,
took it instead anyway.
They obeyed her without thinking.
Yeah.
They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children.
Yeah, I don't think this boss will be any trouble for us at this point.
But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her.
12 p.m. is noon, you're
She
right.
took them
Time
and
zones.
ran away.
Time zones. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, 12 p.m. That's in like 2.5 hours. That's real close. Yeah, that's true, King. That's true.
Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Okay, so it is 12 a.m. I was gonna say. I mean, if you want, King, for you, my friend,
Is very strong.
since you're here for every
Very
stream,
powerful.
I will stream right up until time for you to go to work if you want.
Oh, it'll take more than a
That would probably make Jewel really happy too.
I won't let you down. You know what they say.
Everest might be a little tricky. We can do that.
Word is his bond.
I just got some food, so I could go. I could go until midnight.
Avarith went south with everything
Know
she stole.
who he is, and so
She
does
has a
Hendrik. He's
lair
figuring it
there,
out.
I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Yeah, I can push straight through to midnight. That's not a problem at all. That gives me more time to play this game. If you guys want me to, I will do that. If you want. But make Jewel very happy. Search for Avish Lair somewhere in the south of Champ Sauvage. Let's do it. Let's push through to midnight. It's only 2 more hours anyway, really. Not that big of a deal. I had my snack, you know. Can we take your cart? No? Okay. The link broke for me? Let me check it on the YouTube side and see if it broke or if it works over there. The restream. Let's see. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know why it didn't on the YouTube side. It's fine, but for some reason on the restream side it just comes up instead of an emoji as a giant link. Also, I had to King, let me know if it ever tells you that your comments being held for review. I don't know why that one specifically was. How funny it would be if you wore the parade outfit on the way to the boss. If I do that, King would leave right now. Can we... Oh, we don't have Sylvando as a playable party member. Dang it. Let's say, can we change his stuff? Pull the restream back up. Also, I love how Twitch side tells me that there are 2 people watching there, but Twitch side on Streamlabs tells me there are 4 people watching. Not totally rough. I get off at 8 a.m. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, you guys... Oh, you're just gonna follow me the whole way, huh? Alright, sure, let's go. The 9:40 p.m. I don't know why it was held for review, but it was. I approved it. I guess it didn't tell you it was held for review either, then. Come on, Silvando. Come on now, let's go. Are you gonna keep coming even if I get too far away? Like, will you just continue to move? Looks like you just, because we can just go if you're gonna keep going. Okay, good, they are. Alright, cool. Maybe? But, like, why specifically that one? We've used... I say we. There have been much worse, according to, like, the way that I assume YouTube considers it, words used. And they weren't held for review. I don't know, man. It's weird. I'll just keep an eye on it and see if any more pop up. We're just gonna go. They'll catch up. They'll catch up. It's fine. Or my own group of troubadours? That's true. Is that the boy who was lost?
Your parade looks fun. Where are you going?
That is not a phenomenon accent.
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster.
King, that's why I'm
who's
so
been
confused.
kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Da, by any chance?
Hmm.
So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
I love that Hendrik is involved in all these cutscenes, because of course he is. He's the only party member that you would guarantee
My
you
father
have.
does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see
He
that
said,
I'm
"Yeah."
worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
Okay.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
I'm so happy Hendrik is here.
If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
I am so happy Hendrik's here.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. The accents have been real on point. And
Thank you. I will be useful to you, I promise.
like, his words are flowing together too quickly.
There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
Like, the people from Phenomenon have a lot more breaks in their words.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Because I made a comment on it when we first got to Phenomenon, that they sounded like the people of Hoto who paused in the middle of their words. Or it's just that kid, like, the VA for the kid didn't get the memo of using the accent. But, like, when the guy Money came in to check on Da, it was, I am glad you are safe, Da. Like, there was a, I am glad you are safe, instead of just a flowing of words. Ah, you're not gonna be a problem.
Now this is a surprise. Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
I'm okay? I'm okay? Focus in. That is a very exaggerated lisp.
What you've taken and let all the people of the village go.
That's fair, Jewel.
And you are going to do it.
Oh, I just realized its name is Avarice. But because it has such a heavy lisp, it can't say as avarice.
So that is why you are here. You humans and your heroic nonsense.
Yeah, Jules' comment came through right after I got done saying it. Oh, man.
Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back.
Why does avarice accent sound more like... Why does avarice accent sound more like they came from Phenomenon than the boy?
It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal.
Okay.
How about...
Most valued
your
possession?
Most valued possession. That seems like a fair trade.
It is a
wouldn't you
very
say?
fabulous dragon for this very flamboyant mission. Sure.
Wait.
I'll give you my most valued possession.
If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Okay.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing. I have to see it right now. Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Yep.
Let me see! Let me see! Ugh! What is that awful smell? You! You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
Pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, dumped-up little human! Maybe this
Oh my gosh.
will teach you a lesson!
I'm trying so hard not to just break right now. Oh, that's a good point, Nathan. Where did he get that poop from?
Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back.
You stopped us from casting spells. Okay. Sylvando's healing ability is an ability. Sylv, why do you not have the swords I gave you? Come on now. Great sword guard. At least you have infinite health right now, Sylv. Oh no! No, it's not. I forgot. His tactics are still wrong. So I'm actually curious. What do you have everybody on? Jewel? Because I have everybody on command. I need him to follow my rules. He doesn't have the swords because shut up you. That's fair. That's fair. I'm one of those, like... Oh, come on now. I'm one of those people that has to have control of my characters at all times. I can't let the AI control them. Thank you. No, Sylvando can cast spells again, not me. That's right. Oh well. We've got the Aegis here, we're fine. Dang it. You needed more room for the poop, that's fair. Hendrik, wake up! The first fight I get to control you in, wake up! Thanks, Sylv. Oh, that's right, you have mid-heal. Alright, well, let's put you on, you can't use either of those, so we gotta get rid of those for you. Does he not have forbearance? Oh no! Is that a movie he has to learn? Because I thought for sure he'd just have it. Hendrick's an old man, let him have his naps. Alright, Hendrick, do you even have... I didn't give Hendrick any healing items. Because why would I have? Alright, let's try and paralyze, see if we can paralyze him, which is what he was trying to do anyway before I got in the way. Lotto should have some healing items though, yeah. Did I ever give him any of the good ones? Oh man. I didn't expect to come in here not being able to heal. Not gonna save him, but it'll help. No! Oh boy. Hey, Hendrick can cast spells again, but he's still asleep. Okay. Lotto can do it now too, though, right? Yeah! Now we're back in business. Okay. Now we're back in business. Now we're not in business. Oh, good job, Hendrick. Okay. Let's see. No, you're good. You're fine, Jewel. Don't worry about that. Oh, man, his accuracy is so bad right now. Okay, we can't cast spells. Let's just keep beating on him. I'm sure if people weren't asleep, Sylv would have healed. But he takes so less damage now. He's taking less and less damage from that attack. Oh, he raises defense, of course. Alright, well it's fine, because Hendrick can heal right now. Alright, and we really need to be able to cast spells. Use another Greatsword Guard. See if we can get some parries in here. Not that he's done physical attacks yet, he's just done, there we go. Yeah! I was gonna say he's just done magical attacks. Alright, I need you to hit with some of these now. What's the difference between the two of these? Sometimes lower, and sometimes sap. Like a redacted. Let's see. Duh, he's a spell dragon. Let's do this. This'll help. Maybe. Maybe. Would you stop that, sir? Alright, let's just keep beating on him, I guess. There we go. Some good damage. Yeah, we need to be able to do magical damage, I'm sure. But we're doing pretty decent physical damage now. Yeah, there's, like I said earlier, Sylvando would have been healing if not for the fact that people were asleep. Alright, and Lotto's is about to fade. Oh, of course, he's pepped up. Lotto's is about to fade where an odd game of D&D, it kind of is, man. Dragon Quest has always been that way. We need to kill his defense buffs. Yeah, that's why I want to paralyze him here with Hendrick. But he seems really resistant to status effects. Like, I feel like I really want axes to be good on Hendrick, and I might be pushing it. Like, axes might not be the preferred use here. At least that woke Hendrick up. Okay. All right, let's try a Helm Splitter. Yeah, he's only. We need to get him a better axe. Thank you, Sylph. Lotto can cast spells again. A blisteringly brutal attack. You know, 28 damage. We need to get him a better axe. The King Axe is really good with him. Okay, use him. Makes me feel, because I want to make him an axe user, but like, all right, let's heal Hendrik up while we have the chance, because we'll win this fight even if we have to drag it out, just by doing little bits of damage at a time. And again, part of it, like, he's only taking so little damage because he keeps buffing, and I don't have anybody that can lower those buffs. Well, I keep trying to hit him with Hendrik's abilities that allow him to lower enemies' defenses. Here we go. We can use a buff for ourselves. Can sometimes sap its target's defense. Sometimes lower an enemy's defense. Still not sure what the difference is between the two of those. But dang it all. Hendrik, could you hit with one attack, please? Alright. There's some damage. Yeah, Sylv is gonna eventually take him down. By himself, even if we don't. You hit with that one at least. You are so annoying, Avarice. I just want you to know that. You are so incredibly annoying. I'm trying. There we go. There we got a good defense. Sylv, why didn't you wake me up, buddy? Like, his defense is lowered. I could really beat up on him right now. Thank goodness that anathematize keeps missing. Sylv! I blame this on you, Sylvando. Alright, well, we need to heal now. Yeah. There you go. Now you snapped him out after he buffed his defense again. But we got pep now. What's their pep power? Defense on the line in order to give credit. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Blaze of glory. No, his attack was boosted.
Snap out of it.
Thank you. Alright, Lotto, I need you to do an insane amount of damage with this attack, please. Yes! Yes! That's the first one of those that went through, and that's a problem. There we go. There's the damage, and we decreased his defense even more. Hit him! There we go. That helps, thank you. That helps a lot. Because now he's going to start hitting us again. That damage! And he increases defense again. Okay. Oh, we don't have any MP? Alright, this is a problem. Yeah, we don't have any MP, we can't do. Okay. Good damage, though. How low is he? Can we kill him? He's at orange, but he's not at red yet. Let's heal instead. Let's play it safe. We'll heal instead. You've rolled a 2. You're not strong enough to break the dragon with the pink scales. Your axe merely chipping its scales. Hendrik and the hero know Dragon Slash. They get a pet move that can beat dragons? Really? That's cool. Oh man, that pet power really... Yep, that pet power saved us.
All is well that ends well.
I mean, we would have eventually won it anyway, but still, that's super helpful. 6 skill points, yeah. We got 9 now. I went full greatsword. Luminary Tree doesn't exist anymore either. Oh my gosh. Dragon Slash is right there. We could get to it at some point. That might be useful.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible!
Ah! What you get for crossing us?
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Hey, Sylv, you know what would have really helped? If you had had the dual wield that I had given you with the sword that allows you to attack multiple times. That would have been really useful in that fight. Your hero's called Lux, and he specializes in swords.
You are not hurt.
I don't blame you. I used swords with shields for a while, and then we switched when we got Sylvando, and he was using swords and shields.
We are fine, thanks to you, our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
Again, that's phenomenon right there. Except for this kid.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Necklace.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but...
It's broken. What will we do?
It is broken. I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Sylvando's even better when he's on our team, Nathan. He's got some crazy good moves.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you
Thief.
it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade away.
Have we not talked about yet the fact that the boy's name is Sun? Like,
You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
I know Son Goku and Son Gohan and everyone else, but like, like, come on now. Maybe you shouldn't call your kid Son, unless it's S-U-N. Floor, you found it. All right, we'll wear it on the way back to town real quick. Binding is almost completely worn. It's another one of the Yi Dristania books, but we can't read those yet. The ultimate twist: we recruit that scholar that helped us in Sniffelheim, and like together we yeah, he does it too. He'll do it the whole way back. We can't sprint either. Together we saved the world with that old man that was the scholar. Wouldn't be unheard of. I'm glad we can still stop and shoot those while we wear this. Alright, for real though, we're gonna put the regular one back on because I want to be able to sprint. We run forward at top speed. So after this, we should go to Penglai and go see what's going on there. If I'm tortured, you're tortured with no sprinting. Too late. In the 20-second delay, we were gone. Oh, man. That 20 seconds actually did make a difference there. We keep joking about how, it's not going to be a difference, but it straight up did make a difference there. Hey, what's up, kid? 20 seconds was actually a thing. What do you know?
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Yep.
Hmm? Huh?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be, without you? My most treasured possession.
He told him that it was the necklace so they wouldn't take his boy because he didn't trust him.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
Yeah, for a second there, like when the fist curled, I was like, is he about to hit him?
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really?
Gonna be honest here? Like, if my dad had said to some monster that his most treasured possession was, like, a belt or something, the first thing I would have thought was, oh, he said that because he doesn't trust this giant pink dragon that just showed up out of nowhere. Like, I get that this kid already had an issue with his dad where he didn't think his dad actually cared about him, but, like, that would have been my first guess.
I thought you did not care about me. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
Because he's a tsundere, King. Because the dad's a tsundere. Also, I just realized the dad's name is Da and his son's name is Sun.
I think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Yeah. It's Sylvando's problem as well.
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
Then his dad's like, they're the ones who rescued me too, kid.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son.
See, he was a Sun, and here's the Dere.
But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Said Sylvando makes me sad as well.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
I don't know, King. I think he's just real bad at sharing his feelings. I mean, he gives a reason there, but he could have, again, when the doors were closed, he could have easily been like, look, I'm actually super worried about my son. But he must be somewhere in Phenomenon. I bet he's actually at the top of the city. Why am I going down to the bottom? Look, now she's just happy with everybody. She was so scared before, but now she's dancing with them, having a good time. Sylvando just needed some alone time. That's right. That's right. Just needed some alone time in this city full of his followers. I bet the guy that he teamed up with back in Octagonia would have loved to be a part of this. The guy who was like, after I met Sylvando, my life was forever changed, and I don't know if I can go back. Like that guy. Oh man.
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
That's right, see this?
You scared me! How long have you been standing there?
Just a little bit. That's fair, King.
It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired.
As long as both people are still alive, there is always hope.
Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight
Just for
him,
Sylph's parade, that's fair. Yeah, we gotta beat him. We don't have a choice.
You are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's
Yeah, that's what you've been
faces.
doing for the last, like, 3
But
months.
what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way.
Yep, only way. No other options exist. This is the
But
only
there's
way,
something I
Sylph.
want you to help me with first.
Okay.
It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys.
Fair.
So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person.
Puerto Valor.
Well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling?
Like, I want to clarify, I don't mind doing all this extra with all of them,
I'm going to go break
but I
the
wonder if
news
it's
to
going to
my
be this
little
long for
soldiers
all
of
of them.
Smile. Meet me outside
Looks
the
like the
fence,
feather
alright?
costume. That's pretty cool. I have never been a part of a Mardi Gras, that's how words work, celebration. When I worked for Best Buy, I had to wear beads every Mardi Gras to celebrate with everybody, and they gave us more beads. It's a real dumb story, but they gave us more beads the more customers that we helped. And because I was the guy who was training people, that means that I was helping a lot of customers to show people how to, do their jobs. And so at one point I had like 40 things of beads on my neck. And it got to the point where like even small plastic beads, when you have that many of them, kind of get a little heavy. And it got so annoying because they wouldn't let me take them off that I kind of got like this like problem with going to Mardi Gras, so I just never did. It's super dumb, I know, but imagine if you just told him no. How could we, though, King? We can't tell Sylvando, no. Please tell me we don't have to walk him all the way back to Puerto Valor. Puerto Valor.
Quiet. Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over.
Says it so seriously, too. And one guy's just like, oh, no! How could this be?
But do not fear. It
Should have
will
tossed
only
them at
be
girls.
for a
I should
little
have.
while.
Then I would have gotten
I will
fired.
return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
And I needed that job at the time. Real bad.
We understand, Sylv. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
That's correct.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylv. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoil sport what's what, it's you.
What?
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Joel, that's a good question. Like, we saw in Octagonia that it was women and men both that were fawning all over Sylvando. Because, I mean, he's great, you know? It's just a little strange that there's none.
Puerto Valor.
He did kind of king. He did kind of sound like a South Park character. Yep, he puts it together.
Not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy.
We all...
Alright, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
I can't. Oh, focus in. I don't know that I can get back up. Oh, it was Hendrik, man. I held it together throughout everything Sylvando did. But that Hendrik's reaction was gold. Oh my gosh.
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable. And he has abandoned the name his father gave
Oh
him.
man.
Don Rodrigo must be furious.
He is. He's doing the...
Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock.
But he just clears his throat like nothing
Sylvando is
happened.
none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights.
Yeah, I figured that out like 25 hours ago, Hendrik.
It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor never to return. Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit...
The worst part is I can't even put that in the...
Very well. It is not
I
far
can't even
from
put that
here
in the
to
stream
Puerto
highlights
Valor.
video because it's spoilers
The
for
road
the
will
fact
take
that
us
Hendrik is in the
north and
game.
east. Come,
Hendrik does something
let
better
us
at Panglai? Oh
follow
man.
the parade.
Or in the party, not in the game. Obviously, people know he's in the game, but... I guess I could still put it in there and just put at the start, like, heavy spoilers. Alright, well now we can do this. Whoop. For PC or PS4. Also, thanks, Siphonator. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. To Dundersill after Penguin. Okay. Personally, I'm playing on PS4, but it's easier for me to capture on PS4. I've heard really good things about the PC version, though. But absolutely, man. Come back and check us out. The VODs all go up on YouTube if you want to see my reactions to some of the stuff as you play it.
So strange.
Thought I used
I
fly.
I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang.
But yeah, if you're wanting not to be spoiled, then definitely need to go play the game now because we are deep in spoiler territory at this point. Didn't know Lato was a flying type. I mean, you know, you don't have to be a flying type to use fly. There are
I need a
options.
second to compose myself.
I say that, I think almost every Pokemon that can use fly is at least part flying type. Dave! Do we get the boat back from this too? Oh man! Alright, well real quick, for Ziphonator's sake, so we don't spoil too much, let's go to the casino. While he decides what he wants to get it on. You're not gonna let me in the casino? Come on now. Fine. I won't go into the casino. No worries, man. No worries. Like I said, if as you're playing it yourself, you want to see my reactions to stuff, the VODs are all up on YouTube. We even have a playlist dedicated just to the VODs. So absolutely, man. Check them out. We have a good time. We have a good time. Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming out. I mean, we gotta throw our money away. We gotta get some good stuff, you know? Yeah, we should definitely heal real quick. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Future streams. And then we'll go see Don Rodrigo. Can you imagine how different the stream would be right now if we had decided to stream Spider-Man instead of Dragon Quest way back when? We didn't even do a vote for it. It was just like, nah, I see a lot of people streaming Spider-Man. I want to stream Dragon Quest and I'll play Spider-Man on my own. I'm glad I made that decision because this game was fun on its own, but it's way more fun. A Silvando good time? I mean, you know. You know. How does what even work, Nathan? A Silvando good time?
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
The innkeeper is a slime. I see that comment now. I'm sorry. I mean, you know, he's not hostile and he just likes people and he just wants to do a good job.
Huh? Hendrik?
Such a dumb joke.
Ho ho ho! Wha- How many years has it been since you completed your training, eh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits.
Gotta have the puns. Nathan, there's also a city that has a shark as the armory.
He's now the hero.
Think about that.
Of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly.
Not quite Chugabad.
Chugga
Chugga has some good puns.
Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land.
Things are pretty rough right now.
Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Silvando while we talk.
Of course. We'll go and do that. Look, I gave him a better shield. Wait, before we go. Dang it. Yes! What's in the book? Platinum plating. Piece of platinum headgear and platinum mail. Alright. Nobody minds that I just... Like, you don't mind that I just took that, like... Sweet, thanks. I always feel bad when they're watching. Like, it's fine when they're not paying attention, but sometimes they're just watching you steal their stuff. Where'd he go? Alright, let's go check on him. There he is. It's kind of hard to miss him at this point. Plate helmet and plate mail, that's right. Exactly, Nathan. We just take everything that isn't nailed down, because I'm the person saving the world, so obviously I need it, you know? I'm never going to use it, but obviously I need
honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh?
it. Hmm?
It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming.
It's fair, Sylvando.
Seeing that boy and his father in Phenomenon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared.
The first time I got the joke of Phenomenon, I was so upset with myself that I hadn't figured it out sooner.
You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess.
Bits and pieces.
Hendrik told
Had
you,
a big
huh?
fight.
It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town.
The line delivery on that was really good.
So fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was Love at first sight.
What's the joke in Phenomenon? Well, it's quite the phenomenon, isn't it, King?
I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you.
Sure.
But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor.
If that's not the most Sylvando thing I've ever heard, I don't know what is. Well, clearly, Juliet, you're gonna go back and watch the VODs of the previous Dragon Quest streams. I mean, you know.
That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since.
I thought that might be what they were going to go for as well, King, but I actually really love the idea that Sylvando's just true to being himself, and, like, nobody ever goes, like, well, you shouldn't be like that, you know? But instead it's like, well, you kind of had responsibilities, man, like...
But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Because, like, in the Dragon Quest world, there have been other characters that were gay before. And, like, it was never a big thing. It was just like, well, you know, that's the way they lived. It's fine. Guys, like, you're scaring her here. Oh, never mind. You're not scaring her. Never mind. Continue. Continue, gentlemen. That lady is really happy right now. Yeah, a knight in smiling armor. This guard's like, whoa now. Dude, what is this outfit? This is a problem. Can we, just personal recommendation, could you maybe take that outfit off before we go see your dad, though? You know? Yeah, I agree. It needs to just be okay on its own without having to be pointed out. We checked all these books before, I think, so... I mean, we should double check, but, you know... Yeah, we read this one. We don't have to read it again. I guess, yeah, we do this fabulous or not at all. I will warn you right now, Jewel, if you do go back to watch those previous Dragon Quest streams, the chalky moment got me real bad. Like, it hit hard. Oh, poor Sylv.
Hi, Papi.
Is he serious? That's true. That's true, Nathan. The skull!
Caramba! Norberto!
For lore reasons, that's
you
right.
dare to show your face.
His name
in
is
my
Norberto.
presence. And you have come to tell me something. See?
I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see?
The idea that Don Rodrigo has been waiting this entire time for his son to come home, not because he didn't believe in him, but because he absolutely believed in him. Oh my gosh. That one hits me hard too.
Not yet, Papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Puppy!
Yeah, the feels are hitting hard on this one. Because I was all ready for him to be like a really mean dad that was like, you know, you have these bad dreams. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's going to get even worse for me.
Makes an oath and does not fulfill it.
Wait. Puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
Love how he hasn't even brought up the outfit yet.
Shadows. See?
See, how can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Or have you forgotten the pledge?
Oh, Papi, really?
Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have? Oh, darlings! Come say hello to your Tío Rodrigo!
Oh no! Oh no! Even Hendrik turned his head.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylve. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Norberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
Now, Papi, let's just pop this on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, Norberto, where are you? Hey, get your hands off of me!
That king warning.
That's your foolishness, boy! I did not agree to this!
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised. Didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond?
Oh, that's not fair, Sylve! That's not fair at all! Oh, man. Fair deal. All right, let's go. I'm assuming that as soon as we leave Puerto Valor, then we have. Oh, what's up? How you feel about all this? Yeah, absolutely. He definitely pulled a wording. Oh man, he caught him in it too. Loophole. Yeah, now he joins our party again, right? It's gonna be okay, guys. Just hold on. He'll come back.
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my puppy now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please, Sylv, don't go. Don't leave us.
He's going to stop literally the end of the world. He has to leave.
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does.
But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be home before you know it. You'll see. And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard
Your
it gets,
soul hurts.
I'll always be with you. Always.
Oh, Sylv, we'll be with you too. Just say the word and we'll come running.
I really want a pet power. Yep! I was about to say, I really want a pet power that lets them show up. Oh, that's great. That's great. So now I just want you to imagine for half a second what one of those guys would have to do when it comes to like, don't worry, Mom.
For all your help, darling.
I'm gonna go be a soldier of Smile.
I promise.
And I'm gonna go bring smiles back to people in this dark time. She'd be like, "Oh, that's great!" And then you show up with that outfit. Yeah, Ilvando rejoins the party. The best pet power. I'm excited.
The salty stallion is all yours too, of course. She's anchored off to the east of here.
Yes, we have our boat back.
Before we set sail, might I suggest that we go north to Mount Pang Lai?
Yeah, we need to go
the
there
fate
next.
of those who dwell there is said to be linked with that of the Luminary.
Yeah, we'll go there. Don't worry, Hendrik. But what if he succeeds, King, and brings smiles back to the people of the world? Like, that's a good goal. Sylph, why do you not have the equipment that I gave you? Alright, let's see. We'll do that for now. But we want to put your clothes back on now. Dapper doublet. And the naughty cravat. And then for sure the falcon sword. We'll find out. We will find out momentarily. Oh, the Mardi Gras garb is actually better for defense or offense. But that's fine. Is the Heliodoran sword better than our other one, actually? Oh, we have all the equipment, too. You weren't joking. We had everything. I guess it is. I kind of wish it just, like, put everybody's equipment back on them. But I understand why it doesn't, you know? I think we had the supplicant on Ilvando to get his stuff back. Alright, there we go. Quick party talk. Check on everybody.
Oh no!
We are proud, but you'll not allow that outfit in your house. That's good. It's pretty good. Like, I just imagine you going, I'm so proud of you, kiddo. Take that off and come inside.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. We never did name the horse. What should we name the horse? I do understand, though, why it doesn't just re-equip them. It would be... like, if you have that equipment on another character and you have a boss fight right afterwards, it'd be really messed up if the equipment was just gone from that character. And it's not that big of a deal. They probably also expect you to have, like, better equipment by that point anyway. Silver? I mean... Hendrix was obsidian. Silver would make sense. I do wish there was like one more overworld theme and they could switch. The outfit is no, but capes are fine though. That makes sense. That makes sense. And yeah, Lelouch definitely. Lelouch would not have been seen dead in that outfit, but he probably would have joined the Smile Parade. Though not without some outspoken words about it. I want to put Sylve in the middle. Oh, he survived that. Hey, we're not over-leveled anymore, guys. See? That guy survived that. Man, it's good to have you back, Sylvando. We need to get Hendrix some more MP. No caps. Alright, okay, Hendrik. There you go. That's pretty good.
We did it, darlings!
I agree. I thought that was a really nice touch. Having, I'm calling Norberto. I agree. Sylve needs to be the, center of the party. Right there. Center of attention. Sylve, why do you have 27 now? Wait, did you get all the... Oh, nice. Haha, Stream Deck's working again now. You didn't have to hear that sneeze. All capes, I am 0. Let's see. What were we moving towards? We were moving towards, Sword Stance. And then... Miracle Slash. That wouldn't be bad. On the other hand, we have 20. Figure out what this is. Let's get Miracle Slash. I feel like it would come in handy enough to have it. These are all so expensive, always. Alright, Penglai is up here. We want to explore all this, but we should probably just go to Mount Penglai for the sake of time in the stream today. Because unfortunately, I am still going to have to sleep for tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, we might even go longer today, but I do still have to sleep at some point. Because I just want to find everybody again, you know? We gotta have the party back together. Alright. Oh, I'm out of Perfectious Pearls. Okay, well, alright. Did we even pick up any gold? Need some gold. Like, it helps to increase the wielder's max MP, too. That'd be perfect. We could just get some more gold. Yeah, I can explore in my free time. It's fine. And then accidentally grind more. Oh, the guy's not here. The merchant to buy stuff from. Okay, well. Alright. Someone's at the top of the mountain? That does not surprise me. I assumed they would want you to have a third-party member as soon as possible. Most likely somebody that can heal. So Mount Penglai probably has somebody there. It'll either be... I would assume either Rab or Serena. That guy looks cool. Here we go. The right one. Hi guys, I'm at max level now, you know, just figured, just wanted to do some exploring in this new world, you know, found a bunch of cool stuff, you know. No big deal, don't worry about it. It's not gonna be a problem or anything. Like, these bosses were already super easy. It's fine, guys, don't worry about it.
You're one for the good guys.
I know what it's like to casually go up. I was a fish before. I can't believe we had a moment in the stream today where we were a fish. Like, that is just a thing that happened. We became a fish at some point. Like, what is this game, man? I wish we could get these monster mounts more often. Oh, he's level OP. I don't know if you can do that in this game. It'd be pretty crazy. Do you have gold ore? No, mithril ore. Okay. What about you? Are you gold ore? Can we get some gold ore, please, so I can make the king's axe? Mithril ore. That's probably going to be useful for something. Enchanted stone. That's definitely... Yep, all that's going to be useful for something. Pardon me. Coming through. Why were we a fish? Well, Nathan, as it turns out, we fell into the ocean and we died. And the Queen of the Mermaids was like, you can't die here, you're the luminary. So she turned us into a fish so that we would be able to survive and so that the bad guy couldn't find us. And then we left there and we became a human again. And some stuff happened. And a bunch of people died. And now we're on a quest to stop Mortigan, you know? Because I'm a fish, yeah, you know? Just, you know, just felt like being a fish for a little while. It's fine, don't worry about it. I must be a fish. I mean, you see how often I blink and, like, rub my eyes and stuff. Because I'm used to the water. Oh, look, it's a blue dragon. Not to be confused with the game, Blue Dragon. I bet we need that mount. Ha! You did, like, no damage to Hendrik. Oh, you survived that. There we go. Again, not quite as much damage as... And I am always needing hydration. I'm from an alternate dimension where fish just drink Dr. Pepper all day. They swim in Dr. Pepper. Not quite as much damage as Lotto, but he's getting a lot more defense than Lotto has. Still down for that. Alright, we will get to the top as soon as we can. Dragon's Bane, Weir Fangs, Dragon Shields, and Dragon Mail. We will not take the time to explore too much up here. We will just head for the top. Another snowman over there. I did not go and break it this time. Which way is the top? Angri-La. Be the summit tunnel is the way to the top? Oh, they're not going to let us through till we go to the town, though, are they? Dang it all. Come on, now. We can't get to the top from down here either. It's just a dead end. There's a chest there, though. Remember when I just said we weren't going to explore? Come on, Trey. Come on. Find yourself drinking 24/7. My biggest problem is that I talk so much in these streams that I have to drink something. But I hate the taste of water. So I started drinking apple juice. Well, as it turns out, even if it hasn't hit the expiration date... Oh, you can't even see it on the stream. Oh, that's so crazy. Apple juice can expire, apparently, because this tastes like garbage. So it's Dr. Pepper. Although I do still have... Yoo-hoos. Still got yoo-hoos.
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some
Void
kind.
flavor. Dragon Quest seems better if you have someone talking. Oh, I think so.
Buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I think it's because of how open all the areas are. Like, having somebody talking makes it a little bit easier to get through.
That man is a knight of Heliodor.
That's correct.
Heliodorian swine!
Ooh.
You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angri-La are made of sterner stuff.
I love,
as
too,
you will
that
soon see.
these guys didn't come out of nowhere because we knew they existed because we heard about them in Octagonia. What are you guys doing? I don't trust this.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us.
You about to bend on us?
On your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Dry mouth too, that's fair. It's absolutely fair, King. You guys about to waterbend on us?
Enough,
Calm down.
all of you. Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama,
Sure.
I order you to stand down.
Why not? Why not have the High Llama be?
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
What you guys don't see right now is that I can't get the plastic off these yoo-hoos that I'm trying to drink.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary?
Yes, I am. I'm trying so hard not to let it
You
show.
find your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete.
Got it.
Welcome to Angela, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young.
Why does it also
There is
not
more to him than
exist?
meets the eye, that
Why?
much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs. See what he has to say.
Milk is good. Nah, I'm not the luminary. He'd probably just be like, you have no need to hide it here. It is safe. We will protect you. Hold on a second now. You threw a fit about Heliodorian soldiers. What is this man doing here? Good flavors are with you. I know Drum is super late, but I said I'd stream till midnight tonight because we're just having such a good time. So we're just gonna keep going. Also, hi. Yeah, good flavors are with me. So Heliodorian soldiers aren't allowed here, but you let him in? Come on now. Like green screen Nope's containers that aren't made of aluminum. It's like everything too. Like the only thing that shows up is Dr. Pepper and other cans. Everything else just doesn't exist. It hates it all, I guess. Ah, we're doing fine on health. We don't need to heal. Besides, we gotta hurry. We want to get to the top of the mountain and see that cutscene. Real quick, though. You got a puff puff? No, okay, never mind. Yep. Again, it must be related to Thanos.
Again to Angela,
The
as I believe you know,
the restream tells me that there are only that there's only one person watching on YouTube, even though there are 3 people commenting from YouTube alone.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Being real careful so that the drinking of the chocolate milk doesn't show up on the mic.
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
Watching on Twitch on your PS4 and on your phone for commenting. Hey, that gives me double the views, so I'm down for that, King. Oh, yeah. That's the Dundrasilian banner.
Since the age of heroes,
On my
the
cape
princes of
right
that
now.
nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth.
That's fair. Watching on YouTube with your phone for
young
commenting.
friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang.
Yeah, so, see, the thing about that is...
That was not to be.
Dundrasil kindly got destroyed, and it was kind of Hendrick's fault, but you know...
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent...
Using your phone, Jewel? I don't blame you.
What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
So Sylvando was in the previous cutscene, but he didn't really do anything. I take it to mean that that's probably going to be the way it is here.
To summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
See,
a noble sacrifice.
That's unfortunate.
Indeed.
Now that the master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Like, that's the one YouTube should have caught, King, not the previous one. That's the one YouTube should have been like, I don't know about this comment. This is really cool. Look at like all the style points here.
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment.
Okay.
Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history. And of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin.
I'm so sorry, Jewel. I promised you we'd rush up to the top as soon as we could, but we are we're gonna be stuck here a little bit, I'm afraid.
To defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then.
That's fair,
the
King.
The
That's
first
fair.
Grand Master, Ai, accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone.
Glad, Jewel. I'm
During
glad.
his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Okay.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to
appreciate that,
outstrip the
Jewel.
other.
Appreciate that.
Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends.
So Erdwin became the first luminary, and Morkant became
When
Mortigan.
their training was complete, Morkant
Right?
joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might
I mean, I
never
guess if the
have
Dark One was
prevailed.
already a thing, probably not. But...
Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now, allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
Yeah, I remember that spell, King. Fallen Heart, I believe, was the name of it. We're gonna stop and read this inscription first. We two sworn companions, Erdwin and Morkant, do hereby pledge to lay low the Dark One, though it cost us our very lives. May this pact stand from now until eternity. Cool. Yeah, due to Twitter poll, tomorrow is the Messenger. And maybe 3 hours Messenger, 3 hours Dark Souls 2. Since it was a tie, we'll split the stream. And then Saturday we'll do some more Dragon Quest, I think.
If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the
Oh, the death comes for all. Okay, yeah, I got you.
I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his
Really? Rab did?
achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
It would make sense if he was here then.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honorable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
It's really good.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough.
Automatically kill anyone in this area, and Ainz was the only one to learn it based on how he builds his class. That's really powerful, but it makes sense why it was such a big cost, too. Really cool. Cool, I'm glad Rab's okay, too.
Modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
That's fair. So yeah, tomorrow we'll probably start the messenger about 1 Central Time. 1 p.m. And then
Awake at last.
probably about 4 p.m.
It
we'll
is high
switch
time
over
we were
to
on our way.
Dark Souls 2 Mauler rules. And then
Grandmaster was still
we'll
alive.
do more Dragon
Perhaps
Quest
we might have
Saturday.
learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
No, we got another hour, Jewel. We got another hour here. We're going for it. Told you I'd stream till midnight. And if nothing else, I'm a man of my word. Oh! We gotta stop for this lore, though. Sutra of Angela. The Master teaches that man is the world and the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness into the world is to protect it. The Master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease. That through sadness we learn of joy. To love mankind and thereby the world, this is our duty. Man is the world, goodness serves the world, learn good things from bad, and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angela, realm beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. Gotta have the lore. It's important. The nature of the Naughty Stick. The Grand Masters of Angela wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the Wave Cutter Scimitar, nor of the Staff of Torn Clouds. No, I speak of the Naughty Stick. The origins of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angela. It is said that the stick itself chose the very first Grand Master. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it is best known for its use in punishing young monks for lapses of focus. Pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. No, and if anyone ever doubts that I'm a man of my word, check out the Easy Allies group streams that they do on Tuesday. Every Tuesday, I make a bet in the chat for a sub bet, and if I lose the bet, then I have to buy 5 gift subs on their Twitch for the Easy Allies. And I have lost the last 3 in a row. So, you know, if anybody ever doubts that I keep my word.
News of him.
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
Hermit, huh?
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us.
Luckily you have no Twitch, that's fair.
And just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away,
That'll be Rab.
he ran from the temple. He was last
Because he
seen
would come
climbing
here,
the path
since
to
he knows the
summit.
place.
The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened
That
and
monster's too
strengthened
strong.
by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This
Trying to
being
remember
so, I
what stream it
dispatched a group
was.
of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I was playing something and we had a bunch of lore right there. And somebody was like, well, you're not going to read all that stuff, are you? And it was like, oh yeah, no, we straight up are. Buddy called me a drink
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but
An
you
iron
are
zones
guests
that literally
here.
sealed
I
any
cannot
group of people
ask
inside
you
it
to
and trapped them
undertake
inside of
such
it.
a dangerous
The one way
task.
out in the area is the size of a country. That's pretty crazy.
A
He's
knight
real
of Heliodor
overpowered.
does not
I
abandon
love it.
an innocent in need.
It's correct,
These
Hendrik.
people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Do agree.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thought for a second Lana was about to nod and then his head just
alone.
twisted back.
I shall come with you.
Oh, cool.
We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Sounds good. I just realized, I don't know if Drummond knew that we started late. Because he was like, you know how late it is? I hope he doesn't think that we've been streaming since 1. I mean, since 10. Because that's when Thursday streams normally start, is at 10 a.m. I hope he doesn't think that. A 13-hour stream on a Tuesday would be pretty crazy. Nothing happens when we touch it. Okay. Like, what would even prompt a 13-hour stream on a Tuesday? Something big releasing that I couldn't stop myself from stopping. Couldn't stop myself from stopping playing. That would be it. I don't know what that would be, though. For players to get trapped in, there was no way to leave it normally unless you got out normally. People deleted their accounts, they got trapped in. That makes sense. Excuse me, pardon me, buddy. Is that a chugga moment? Smash those pots? Oh man, good old Chugga Conroy. Let's go to the summit. Oh, I really want to fight that black dragon now, but I think we're going to wait until we have 4 party members, and then we'll fight that black dragon. Dragon Rider! It's too stunned to move. That's too bad for you, buddy, because you'll be dead before you ever get a turn. You will be dead before you ever get a turn. It's our mortal enemy. Pottery! Yep. Oh, come on, man. I just wanted to fly to the top of the mountain. Come on. My chest hurts from all the laughing earlier. But Einsguild was trapped in it after, I believe, 3 months. They finally got out, which gave them ownership of it. That's fair. That makes sense. Oh, there's another black dragon. What's over here? There's a chest. I really like the monster mounting. I wish there was a way to just have them at all times. I understand why you couldn't, though, because then they'd have to, like, redesign a lot of the boundaries in the world. I still don't know, by the way, what that song is from. Like, I've had this song on my mind for, like... Not the thing! For months now, and I don't know what it's from. But it just goes like da 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 da, and I have no idea what it's from. It bothers me so much I can't figure it out. One day. Backstory lore from the light novel. Okay, cool. So it's stuff that wouldn't even show up in the anime then. Well, thank you for letting me know. We've reached the summit. Here we go. Yep. There he is. gonna be a boss fight. Should we go and like save and stuff just in case? Let's save just in case. Bakano? Bakano's a really good anime. I love that anime. Here we go. Here we go.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate.
It isn't hard? Okay.
But that
As long as you pay
posture,
attention to what's said.
It is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
I mean, look at the symbol on his necklace too. Like it's clearly Rab.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
No, Hendrik, no! Hendrik, no!
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing.
Hendrik
This,
is not
at
above
least,
everything.
is some small solace.
Yeah, there it is. I thought for sure he was about to pocket it.
This is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... By the skies! Can it really be?
Yeah, it's Rab. Hendrik, you
Robert.
pervert. Well, clearly he's not going to listen to you. It's got to be his grandson that talks to him to get him to wake up.
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No way. No way. Rab has one desire above all
he's
else,
still
and that's to get
breathing.
revenge for his daughter's death and for what happened to Dundrasil.
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return.
Bring him back
But
now.
there may yet be a way to save him.
The good thing you came up
If
this
you
mountain
were
with
to
us, High
follow him
Llama.
into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how?
Even plot
Is this even
device
possible?
won't make the hero speak. But he spoke in
Ancient
flashbacks. We
teachings
know he
tell
has
us
a
that
voice.
The summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds.
Yes! Send me into the
This is not a
breach!
decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return.
Look, I don't really want to know what Rab's been doing in there.
Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
Yeah, he's spoken a few times, but
Very well. I
but
will
then he
prepare
became a
for the
video
ritual.
game main character.
Tell
That's
me
true.
when you are ready, and we will begin.
I mean, I'm ready. Let's do it. I already saved. Do it.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return.
Oh, I'm sorry. The 20-second delay.
To perform the rite.
I'll say no like next time. No matter what it is, I'll say no next time. Hendrik, just super
What is
intense.
this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
I'll say no next time. No matter what it is, I'll say no. We are. It's pretty sick. It probably won't make a difference. It hasn't in most of the places before. Who is this lady now?
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome.
Was this the previous thing?
Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
I'm sorry, I didn't even realize that was a choice. I'm sorry.
An intellectual
I'll be less quick to
giant.
click through next time.
I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy?
I'll use the down button to start moving forward dialogue
There's
instead
no
of
need
X.
for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance.
That would have been the perfect opportunity too to do the no.
I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness.
Yeah.
Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the world tree.
Yeah, for sure we would have been.
But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
Okay.
What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before
Don't worry
long,
about saying no.
your soul
I'll
will
get it
disappear,
next time. I'm pushing
be
down now.
lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted,
I think she's probably
all
gonna wind
who
up being the
die will
boss.
suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains.
Like, but doesn't that I get the
This
World
is
Tree was the
your
one who
destiny.
handled it all, but
Accept it.
isn't that a
Or do
problem?
you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
She's the main love interest. That'd be a twist. So if this is like the place between life and death, can we find King Yima here? Is that an option? Oh, this is a new deal here. When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with holy light. Okay? Yeah, it has become a limbo of sorts. Banish light, banish night with holy. Yo, Rab, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. You been training here? Brab, can you shoot Kamehameha waves now? They definitely got very Dragon Ball all of a sudden.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair?
He would talk about his desk the whole
You
time,
could
that's
not
true.
be more wrong.
But maybe I just want the lore of that desk, King. Did you ever think about that? I need all that lore.
He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows.
So Rab has been here this whole time training, knowing that his soul could be ripped from him, and fighting against that to
Your
make himself
grandfather
stronger.
came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets.
It's pretty sick.
You know who I am, of course.
Yeah, you're Pang.
Foolish
I
child.
called it.
I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor.
Yeah, it's exactly what I need. I just need to know the lore.
Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him?
It's pretty
The
detailed.
precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret.
Pretty cool.
He's been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, Knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
by the next video. You have till Saturday till we play some more. The Saturday stream will probably only be another 6-hour stream. We probably won't go long Saturday. Unless something really crazy happens. Yes, Rab? Yes, Rab? Yes, Rab?
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
I'm so down with this.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
How are you gonna recognize that your grandson's here?
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise?
And probably, King. Probably.
For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie?
Yeah, it's your grandson.
Oh, not you as well.
Of course he thinks we're dead. Of course he does.
It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
I love that everybody's getting, like, that's gonna be a new pet move, I'm sure. I love that everybody's getting new pet moves from this.
Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished?
This is when she's like,
Oh,
you don't think you
but
can
we
leave?
haven't even begun.
Yeah, he is kind of a skinny Skeletor in real life now.
Honored luminary. If you would like to follow me.
That one got caught, King. The previous comment. Finally found the next one that got caught. Man, this game has gone to some amazing places that I did not think it was going to go. I still can't get over Dora in Gray, man. The plant creature with like the dimension gate inside its mouth.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes.
Yeah, it
by
does not tell
Morgan,
you, I guess, then when it's
brother
out
in
for review.
arms of the Luminary of Legend.
Rav got spanked over 10,000 times by this woman, and according to a loading screen, he enjoyed it.
I have a technique
Does not
no
surprise
less
me.
Impressive. An attack of such incredible power
Does not
that
surprise
it can
me at all.
tear through all 4 dimensions. It
Okay.
was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi,
Okay.
our first Grand Master.
Oof.
And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack.
That's true.
We'll be unstoppable.
We will indeed.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power
we got
will
this.
be more intense.
We got this.
More relentless. More excruciating than any you have faced before.
Her reading of Relentless there was really
Do you
impressive.
think you have
I liked
what
that a
it
lot.
takes to endure this most trying of trials?
We said we do no. Say no.
I see that you have inherited your grandfather's backbone. But we will soon fix that.
Oh no.
Don't be a fool, laddie. You've no idea of the horror she can inflict with that thing. The last time she took that paddle to me, I couldn't sit down for a week. No training could be as bad as that.
Alright, get a new move with no prompt. I think using the move is the only way to win. Okay.
Do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
In other words, it'll just repeat until
I
we
knew
say
you
yes
would make
anyway.
the right
Okay.
choice.
Well, that was our
Now,
chance to say no and we took it.
Let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and
Call
call
forth
forth a blade of pure light.
Okay.
Hold out your
Yeah, she
hand and
completely ignored the no. She was like, you have your grandfather's backbone then, and like holds out the whooping stick. Blade of light, okay. Then it vanished.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Okay.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I lump on my nice clean robe?
She's gonna make us
when I
fight
have
Rab?
you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now.
I mean, I get that
There
it's
is no one
important.
better suited
It's
to
still
your
kind of
task.
cruel because they haven't been back together very long. And then he
I've
thought he
always
died
wanted to see two
again.
Princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Alright, well, let's do it. That's true. I forgot about that. He did fight us in the tournament. Alright, here we go. Time to fight our grandfather.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage.
Oh,
All
great.
in the
Thanks,
name of
Pang.
speeding up your training, of course.
King, if there isn't, there will be. That's the rule. And again, for the people on the Twitch side, if you hear me responding to people, there are people on the YouTube side. As much as I can, I will try and read off the...
I've not felt this alive in decades.
Nice.
Let me have a little
He's already
blighter.
pepped up. I will try and read
That's
out the
the
comments
spirit.
as I respond to them.
Don't hold
so you guys know
back.
what I'm talking about.
Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Oh, here we go.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Okay.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do.
I'm starting to get to the... We're going to keep going, don't get me wrong. But I'm starting to get to the tired level that I was at during our first stream of Dragon Quest. I did a launch stream where we streamed, like, right from midnight for as long as I could go until I couldn't play anymore. And I'm starting to, like, feel that again. Opens us. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Let's see. Quadra Slash. Let's use it. Okay. Alright. Pepped up. feel like we... Well, she said it gets stronger the more we use it, but I feel like we really need to heal. Let's just try it again. There's none yet, thankfully. That's good. Mathematize. We're fine. Ha, we parried that one. Yeah, the only attack we can use to hurt him is that one. Okay. Yeah, we need to heal. I was hoping like they wouldn't keep attacking us, but nah, we need to heal. Like they would keep just trying to do status effects and stuff. Good thing we healed. Oh, that's a problem. Man, we need to... Good. Every time we use that, we're gonna have to heal. Could you stop? Alright. Keep using it, making it stronger. 75. More? Okay, good, good. Alright. Oh, he's getting ready to do it again. Welcome to the stream, how's it going? Can we defend against it if he's about to use it? Oh, it's pepped up too. We might die here. Oh no, we were able to defend against it. Okay, cool.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Oh, buddy. Oh man, that's not easy. It's tough. Like fighting Malos again. My Japanese, unfortunately, is not great, so I do not know what was said there, but I'm glad that you're here. My spoken Japanese is okay, but my written Japanese is terrible. Thank goodness that one missed. Really annoying that you guys keep doing that. Defend. There will be no tougher fight than Malos. That's fair. That's fair. This just feels like that level of barely holding on, you know? Alright, we're still making it though, we're doing it. It's not over yet. And every time we get to use Quadra Slash is getting stronger. We're beating him. Just gotta keep doing it. Yeah, there we go. We're done. See? Got him. I was actually looking at stream health. And we got it. It's fine. Fine. I do say that's fair a whole lot.
Yes.
King. Unless you're referencing the
I couldn't have beaten him more
difficulty of the fight,
myself.
health-wise.
I must say,
Mine
I
is like-
doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once,
For some reason, there's a program
is
that
no
just keeps
bad
trying
thing.
to open. I don't understand why. It only started it like 2 hours ago either. Quadra Slash!
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that
Oh.
greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you.
Now we straight up just have a new move. That's
Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
simply quoting me? Yeah, I figured. I say it a
Beat
lot.
me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
It used to make my ex-girlfriend so
weren't
upset that I would
too
say it.
much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Okay.
So
This is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
It's a problem. It is my catchphrase. You're right. That's fair.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No!
Morgan has literally torn his way to the afterlife. That's correct.
Curse you! I had thought your powers could not.
No one is safe, and nowhere is safe.
Seems I underestimated you.
That does look really cool, though.
So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. Ugh. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angri-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Nothing is ever the true last
Of
secret.
course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster.
Yeah, no,
Aheen.
not much phases him,
One
really.
that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
But you were already dead.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only...
Like, the hero is either smiling, scowling, or completely nonplussed about everything.
Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught to you. Quickly!
Yeah, my emotions are supposed to be his emotions. That's correct. He's a cipher. Some games don't even have him scowl when it becomes a moment when they should.
Unleash Quadra Slash!
Do it! Oh, that music's real good. Yeah! Yeah!
The last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar Flare!
Like, we were already super Dragon Ball. This is literally called Solar Flare. Except this looks like it'll actually do damage. It might be, yeah, you are the Luminary. Somebody named him Luminary. Yep, it's so Dragon Ball. Perfect. And all of it was done on a round, like, concrete platform floating in space. That was very much just a lookout.
But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Yeah, Susavando wasn't even in that one. That cutscene. Yeah, he is. He's putting his hands right on our face. Just, it's how you gotta stabilize somebody that's falling, even though when I took emergency medical training, if somebody's falling forward and you don't, like, they shouldn't fall, you grab them by the shoulders instead, because then you're able to stop their whole body without putting strain on their neck. So, you know, the High Llama here needs to learn his lessons
You are
again.
finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord
Oh,
Robert
we're good.
awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Llama. We should join them.
Should. Oh. Angrilla! Excuse me, child. I'm gonna drive in a few minutes to exact 10. Okie doke then, King, we will push through. I'm very tired, Jewel, but we're gonna push through until midnight as promised, and then we will call the stream. Which means King will leave us about 7 minutes before midnight, which is fine. He gotta leave to go to work. We understand.
Oh, hello there,
I mean, I guess everybody, but I understand for sure.
What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't do.
I knew they weren't going to change his model. It's past midnight where you are? I've got 17 more minutes till midnight where I am.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grandmaster Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts.
That's correct. I no longer
I
need to
hear
stay
that
here
you
to
were
train,
even
High
able to
Llama.
master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
Thank you, High Llama.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Hendrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
I guess he feels like obviously it's because Sylvando might not be here if you hadn't gone to get him yet. Just like how Rab wouldn't, like, there's probably not any dialogue for Rab in the Sylvando quest, really. But I feel like he also would feel like he doesn't have to tell Sylvando thank you.
Please,
because
think nothing of it,
Sylvando
my
was
lord.
already there.
It is the least I could do to
You
make
did, man. You
amends
lasted
for all
almost through the whole
wrongs
thing.
I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
As always, King, it is a blast to have you
Don't torture
spend so
yourself
much of
over
your
this.
day in the middle of my
We've all
streams.
been
I appreciate it,
pawns
man.
in Mordigan's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me.
Which
She
is?
said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the dark.
Airship.
Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Yes! Every good RPG has an airship. Well, not every good. There are some that don't, but a lot of them do.
But it sounds like just
And I
what we
appreciate that
need to
support,
get up to that
King.
castle
Not just from you,
without
but from
Morgan
everybody
off
that
his
spends time in the
perch.
chat. I appreciate it. I really do. But I do especially appreciate, King, the support that you give literally every day.
None of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and
My
kicking,
headphones just died.
bet the rest of them are out there somewhere.
I can still hear, but the noise canceling is now gone. It's not an airship, but it's more awesome. All right.
So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks
Sounds
over
about right.
there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordigan gets. So, let's get going.
So in other words, the dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. In other words, you had to get to Sniffelheim to get back to Arborea, which means that this is when you would then go, we need our ship back.
We disciples of Angri-La.
Yeah, good thing it's got
support what we
subtitles to
can
let you know.
aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of
That's right, we
Shadows.
can go challenge that Black Dragon now.
We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us
Okay,
again
cool.
soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Sure, we'll do that. We'll come back and visit you at some point. Savando just gives a little nod. Oh, I can hear my own voice now because the noise canceling died. Oh, no. So yeah, this is when the game would be like, you need to get to Sniffelheim, which means you need to go down to Port of Valor to get your ship. But it didn't say that because we already have the ship. Excuse me. Just gonna check these again, just in case. You never know when somebody fills things up. Quest over here, we'll grab that, then we'll go fight that dragon. Yeah. Yeah. But defeating a monster with a particular pet power. Sure, alright. Why not? Add it to the list. We'll go through and do all the side quests at some point. Blaze of Glory. Okay? Yeah, sure. Right, we also need to do Rab's character builder now. Alright. There's a lot more stuff here now. There's a lot of stuff for Claws, which we haven't invested in at all. Breeding vandalism and home invasion for 30 years. That's correct. Wow, there's a lot more stuff up here now. And Claws now has like a whole side dedicated. Moderate MP recovery after battle. Magical mending while wielding. The absorption. Anti-magic. Magical might. I bet there's some really good stuff in those hidden ones too. Let's go magical might. And then we'll save probably for MP next. See what we can get from there. Alright, let's go fight that dragon, and then it'll probably be about time to end the stream. King will be heading out to go to work. Nathan will be probably playing Dragon Quest Builders. Gundam Battle Operation 2, that's the game. Jewel, what do you have planned? You just skip forward? I'm going to be sleeping. Well, actually, first I'm going to do uploads for tomorrow for the channel, and then I'm going to be sleeping. Nope, Dragon's the other way. Dragon is definitely the other way. Sounds good, man. You have a good night, too. Don't work too hard. Come on now, confusing Lotto, but he still killed you anyways. Oh, you didn't die. We haven't grinded enough. Yep. Hamill, you're gonna go to bed? I'm also gonna go to bed. I will be excited for tomorrow, King, when we play some Soul Cow. And then tomorrow we will do about, again, 1 p.m. Central. Maybe a little bit earlier if I get home earlier. I got some running to do in town. But we'll do Messenger for 3 hours. Dark Souls 2 Mauler Rules for 3 hours. And then Saturday at around 1 p.m. we'll do... here we go. Do some more Dragon Quest. Tuesday we'll be back. Well, Monday we'll be back with the podcast. Tuesday we'll be back with Valkyria Chronicles as we follow the story of our actual hero Aladdin, not to be confused with the main character Claude. As we work our way through. Black Dragon might be tougher than I thought he was going to be. Okay, all right. Let's do Right is Right.
I'm not done yet.
Oh yeah, we gotta use Rab's new ability. That's right. We gotta try it. Alright, let's just tank up then. I don't know, like for some reason in my head, Nathan, I was like, oh, we gotta save Quadra Slash for when there's a lot of enemies. But we can just use it right now. That's pretty good. Like, I saw that it said use it with a lot of enemies, like, to do all enemies damage, and I was like, well, we gotta save it, even though there's no reason to save it at all. Yeah, that's some good damage, Rab, okay. Nothing wrong with that. He's only at half health, too, but this guy's tough, okay. Here we go. Hendrik, give him a Helm Splitter.
You shall not prevail.
Like, my brain went, oh, that hits everybody. We need to use the one that just hits one person. For some reason. There we go. We killed the Black Dragon.
Victory is ours.
He was tougher than I thought. Like, at this level he would probably be, but he wasn't as tough as I kind of wanted him to be. Which means I've ground too much, which means I need to make sure not to grind. Yeah, now I guess we go back to the boat. And then I guess next Saturday when we play, this Saturday when we play, we'll head to Dundrasil and see what's going on there. We gotta go back and check all the villages we've been to before. I want to get back to Nautica, but I doubt we'll be able to do that right now. Yeah, use fly. Why am I going into the city proper? There's not a port here. The port is outside of here. All right. Say at the Warrior's Rest Inn first. That makes sense. Warrior's Rest is backed by Zvaj's Rest, right? On the way to there. I think it is anyway. Yeah, it is. Triggers a quest. That's a good idea then to get that. Alright, so we will get on the boat and then we'll go save. Then we'll call the stream today. We still have to make, next time we have to make Hendrik a better axe. Which means we still need gold ore. And then we need to go find the rest of our party members. Yep, we're back. Oh, man. Whew. Huh. Ah, there we go. Everyone who stays the night there ends up having the same dream. Well, let's head over to Svad's Rest. See what's going on. There's also Gondolia. We can go check out. Let's go to Svad's Rest. We should dock in Gondolia just to get it. Just to get it as a zoom point, and then we can head. We're gonna stop the stream today anyway. Let's just go to Gondolia and oh, because if I don't, I'm just gonna keep playing, and I need to sleep. Now we'll Quadra Slash. Yeah! There we go. That's the way that works.
That ends well.
Moonwort Bowl. Alright. Gondolia. Ooh, man. This was fun. It's been a fun stream. That was a good nuke. It did the job very well. I honestly think Helichopter probably would have killed them all as well, and Giga Smash probably would have. But that was really cool, so you know. Alright, let's go up here to the end. I also thought that, like, Eric might be here, because this is where we fought off Jasper together. But I don't see him up there. And like, what's a party without a thief, you know? Oh well. We will go and save. And we will call the stream for now. Here she is down this way. Come on. And Saturday we will focus on finding everybody. Man, this game's good. And he does have a mug skill. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. All right. Well, yeah. Hey, thanks for coming out, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow again around 1 to play some Messenger and then some Dark Souls 2 Mauler rules. And then we'll be back Saturday with some more Dragon Quest. Monday with the podcast. Tuesday with Valkyria. That's it. That's the one. Videos in your favorites list. All right. Thank you. So we'll be back soon. I'll actually be streaming again in 11 hours. So be looking forward to that. But until next time, check us out on the YouTube. Check us out on the Twitch if you have one. Hit me up on Twitter at RaptorianXD if you have any specific questions. Where we do most of our polls and stuff like that. I'm rambling because I'm tired. But thanks everybody again for coming out. And we'll be back next time. Until next time, remember to always enjoy the full spectrum Dragon Quest has to offer. Bye, everybody.